Good evening and welcome. Welcome to another exciting edition of the program, Liberia First on Jida Talk. It's Wednesday, March the 1st, 2023. We are coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. Got a great show coming up for all of us here tonight. So sit back, relax, invite someone, like the page, follow the page, and be my guest. Coming up tonight in our conversation here, our monologue, we were not here, but we are here now. The rallying cry of well-meaning Liberians in the diaspora to support their country, Liberia, and the people. A CLN Incorporated call to action against hate and lies. The Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated call to action against hate and lies. Coming up, our lead story tonight, volcanic bombshell, armed robbery, family mistaken murder, rape, Chief Justice caught lawyering up. Who killed young Shalom? Was Mr. Morris SAYTUMAH in the home of Justice Scott the night of the murder? Who is Morris SAYTUMAH? What did Jida Talk Digging Deeper Department say? The incident is not an armed robbery, as insinuated. What did Jida Talk Triple D Department say? The incident is not an armed robbery, as insinuated. Why KOIJEE? Why the hate for Monrovia City Mayor Jefferson KOIJEE? Who are those after him? Why are they after him? Let's dig deeper. Letter to PUL. The Minister of Information writes the Press Union of Liberia, cites the union to a meeting. Also, coming up tonight, Senate hearing, Liberia National Police Inspector General and Acting Justice Minister appeared before the Liberian Senate. Inspector General Sudu then invited Valitele as person of interest. In the Chief Justice Gloria Mususcat home invasion based on Jerome Verdier's account. Also, coming up tonight, Vera Marsha, Kofa Dagba, Amos M. Taylor, Patrick Kayasie, Yasake Ware, Julie Z. Kennedy, Otello Nayu, welcome to all of you. Ato Solo Senior, welcome. Tata Johnson, Mas SP Pelu, Joseph and Edith Walikende, Joseph Richards, welcome to all of you joining us here. Musuwa B. Cooper, Charles Brown, welcome. Never you dare mess with the DDD. Favor L. Morris, Patterson Davis, Welcome to all of you. James C. Ellis, Gabriel Sawan, The Lifestyle of the Propo, Rosalind Welly. Welcome. Elizabeth Mami Lavla, Teresa Pierre City. Welcome. Helena Barr, Christopher A. Kamara, Samuel Y. Gifler, Prince Bajibo Bamina. Welcome to you. Amadou Dagabui Blend, Catherine Doe, Helena Flummer. Welcome, welcome. Austin Sampson. Also, coming up tonight, let's call. The Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated encourages all to call the United States Southern District Attorney offices in Fort Lauderdale against Stanton Witherspoon. Details coming up. Justice reward. The Ministry of Justice, through the Liberia National Police, have announced a USD $5,000 reward for anyone providing information about the alleged murder at Justice Gloria Mususcat's home. Yes, we're going to call it murder. It's not a home invasion. It's not an armed robbery, but murder. Murder in a home. The Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated has also announced additional USD $5,000 for info leading to arrest, persecution, and conviction. Abdul Konem, Winwood Laki, Nelly Kia, Benetta Chia, welcome. James John Kekula Sumo, welcome to you. Also, coming up, Mayor Jefferson Tamakoji has written Justice Minister Frank Musa Dane complaining Jerome Verdier. What's new? Valley Tele, falsely accused by Jerome Verdier and Spoon TV panelist, held a news conference in Monrovia, dismissed allegations of that he fled the country. Tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. Felicia Reeves, there in New Jersey. Happy birthday to you, Gary Reeves. Also, my niece, Cynthia Patience Gilman of Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Happy birthday to you, Patience. Tana Tube, Monrovia. Happy birthday to you. Helen Jensen of the Netherlands. Helen Jensen of the Netherlands. Happy birthday to you there. Michael Talu and Esau Paul. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, we say congratulations to you. This broadcast is dedicated to you as well. Joe and Tiwe, welcome there from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Jala Rayleigh Johnson, Alikali Muhammad Kaba, welcome to you there. Arthur Solo Senior. If you are joining us for the very first time here, we say welcome on this network, on this podcast. We insist we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. Charles Brown, Gloria Mususcat has to do the most honorable thing by cooperating with the Liberia National Police. Absolutely. Placos Apple, welcome. Joe T, where you welcome there. He says, thanks, Honorable Gilman. You welcome. Placos Apple, welcome to you. He said, good evening, Mr. Gilman. You were splendid this evening. My respect, sir. James S. Keller, Kroman Salehu, Mark Richard Wle, welcome. Martha Sloja Reezy. And so tonight, we keep a vigil. We remember little Shalom Musu, who was murdered in his own home by people in her home.
Oh, your
Fullness, your power and your love.
take all the glory.
Afrita,
All the glory.
Angel Mieta, Elizabeth Walker.
So take all the glory. All
the glory.
Almighty God. So take all the glory.
And so tonight we dedicate this broadcast to little Shalom, Shalom Musu. We say justice for her as we remember her tonight for that gruesome murder she sustained in her own home by people she once loved.
Almighty God, so take all the glory, all the glory, oh Lord, for your faithfulness,
Oh, your
faithfulness, Jesus, your power.
Somebody please tell Methuselah Do to restart his gadget. Take all the glory, oh Lord. Laura Askey, Ruth Newe, Orita Todd, Elizabeth Walker. All the glory. Your glory.
You are omnipotent. You are great. Your name is exalted. Come, Lord. You alone deserve it.
Oh, Lord. For your faithfulness, Lord. Take all the glory. Expose the killers. Yes, Sharif. Monique Walker, welcome. Take all the glory. Amy Black, welcome. Joanna Zulu, all the glory. Take all the glory. Arotina Solo, I'm watching you, watching me. Rose Talu, Samawa Gevla, Helena Barr, Joyce Kofa, welcome. Oh, your faithfulness. Patrick Ayasie, Anthony Glay, Matilda Stevens, welcome. Orita To, power and your love, take all the glory, all the glory, oh Lord. David Kennedy now from Johannesburg, welcome. South Africa. Peter Spear, Martina Bonner, welcome. Oh, your faith. Josephus Mane, power, your love, take all the glory, all the glory. David Johnson on the YouTube channel, welcome. Joseph Brown Jr., Mickey Me D. Harris, welcome. Take all the glory. Rodney Peabody. Douglas Bailey. Welcome, General. Josephine Tapper. Tata Johnson. Princess Kagbo. Joyce Kofa. Mama Khan Kamara. Sharif Molly Oru. Alfred Tar. Leslie Morris. Sean Young Weezy. Benetta Yah. Doris Smith. Colistics Major. For glory, all the glory. Ahad Bewazi. Who is behind this murder? Who is behind Charloe's death? The devil in human flesh. D. Jefferson Tamba. Charles Plummer. The wolf in sheep clothing. Emmanuel Gideon Doe Jr. Welcome, Emmanuel S. Tokwa Jr. Faith E. Ashong.
Once upon a time, I thought that I was nobody. But God transformed my life and made me
Who I am today.
As I start begin, you're gonna pay a purpose. So sure God be the kind of
Nelly and Stephen Kier. Welcome. Kuse and Da Wanoke. Welcome to you there from New Jersey. Helena Flummer. Let's go into it, please. I don't want to miss this show tonight again.
We can make it. We can make it.
Who is behind the death of Charlotte? Esther Gay. Orita Tuh. Fight them for me, Lord. Fight them for little Shalom. Shalom Musu. Expose them. Jala Washington. Jemima Taylor. Who is behind it? Who is behind the death of Shalom Musu? Tata Johnson. No doubt. Henry Yango. Comfort Wilson. Who was behind it? Samuel Y. Geffler. Musuwa B. Copper. Mas SP Pelu. So. Abraham. Opposition. They are wasting their time. You are wasting your time. Welcome to all of you on the FM dial. And those of you on YouTube, we say welcome. While you are on the YouTube, please subscribe to the page and be a follower. You can also subscribe to Judah Hard Talk on Facebook. Rose Talu, who is behind the death of Shalom Musu. Kuse Wanoke. We want to know. Joanna Zulu. Mama Khan Kamara. Joseph Brown, 500 stars. No. Who is? Who was Gloria Musu's cat? Who was Morrissey Toma to Gloria Musu's cat? No one has the power to stop the information.
No one has the power.
To police me.
No one has the power.
To police me.
No one has the power to police me. No one has the power.
Nina Quia, 200 stars. Thank you there, daughter. Joanna Zulu, welcome, young sister. Amy Black, welcome to you. Moses Dennis, enemies of progress. Who is behind it? I feel very much relieved tonight. I feel so happy to have a conversation with you tonight. So sit back, relax, welcome. If you are here for the very first time, we say welcome to you. They are wasting their time. Come on, Dixon. You are wasting your time. They are wasting their time. Little Shadow will get justice. Through justice. Not made up 50-yard justice. Scapegoating justice. No. Who is behind it? They will be exposed. They are exposed. Who murdered little Charloe in her own home among her family members? Who did that? Salome Weeks, J. Saki Kone. Who killed little Charlotte Musu? The devil in human flesh. They committed evil and they want to hide themselves. Whoever is behind it, we're going to expose them. Royal Prince Jalakon, the wolf in sheep clothing, running around in human flesh and smiling with you. Whoever that is, you are wasting your time.
You are behind me.
Oh,
You are wasting your time. Who is behind this? The devil in human flesh.
Winston Logan, Imana Tier,
Who is behind you?
in sheep clothing,
Who is behind you?
Roland Galakwa. We'll back it up a couple of minutes as tradition persists. Emmanuel Tier, Mr. Gilman, you are so brave. No one will hide behind former title and committee murder to commit murder. No way.
You are behind me. Oh, you are wasting your time.
Charles Brown, is the murder of Shalom Musu a replica of the death of little Angel Tokla, who was murdered by her guardians, Mr. and Mrs. Hans Williams? Today, Hans Williams and his wife are in the United States. Absolutely. Joyce Kofa, an amazing song. James Dawolo, I'm watching from Dwazon, Gibi County, Rock Crusher community. Welcome to you there, Dawolo, James. David T.W. Sumo. Mr. Gilman, I'm so happy that God Almighty gave me justice in Liberia about what I told you. No doubt. Thank you. You don't have to. Stephen Kia, I'm ready. Sitting with a bottle of ginger ale just to get informed with the latest. You are enemies of progress.
Who is behind you?
Who is behind you? The wolf in sheep's clothing. Smiling with you. And they're killing you. They're stabbing you in the back. That's what they did to little Shalom Musu. They killed her in the comfort of her own home by people she loved, once loved. Philip Kra, Muffler Sase, Helena M. Brown, scientists. You don't need no rocket scientist. Who is behind it? Whoever that is. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Smiling with you when you're wrong. And stabbing you in the back. You are wasting your time. You are wasting your time. What a song there. What a song there by Fatou Zion. Great, great song. The first song we played was from Rodney Peabody. For your faithfulness. For your faithfulness. We give it up to you, oh God. And then Fatou Zion. Yeah, we are waiting to be connected on Max FM. Mark was saying, Betty, anytime soon we'll be on Max FM, okay? We apologize for that. Yeah. Wame Liberia love. Their plans to destroy Liberia will fail, no doubt. Charles Brown, this platform fears nothing but to tell the truth to whoever that is. Absolutely. Pius Robert Sr., MG. That comment slip back from Pius. You welcome there, Bati, Mark Wesson. Bati, welcome. Yeah. Okay. Joanna Zulu. When I saw Musu's cat body language when she was sitting next to JMB, didn't even show any sadness. When you see a bereaved African mother, you know. Princess Copper mom can relate. Lance Eastman, welcome. Quia Gallo, she was dancing. What a night. Oh, what a night. Folks are welcome to you there, Abubakar Kamara. Welcome to all of you joining us here. And tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. Talking about Felicia Reeves, aka Gary Reeves of New Jersey. Happy birthday to you, Felicia. Cynthia Patience Gilman, that's my lovely little niece there in Dallas, Fort Worth. Happy birthday to you, Patience. Tana Tube, Monrovia, happy birthday to you. Helen Jensen of the Netherlands, Holland, happy birthday to you there, Miss Yancy. And Michael Talu and Isa Poor. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, we say congratulations to you. This broadcast is dedicated to you as well. 1OK, that 1OK. Government Liberia must choose close Liberia, land and air. Because somebody wants to escape, you must close the land and air. Yeah. Tonight, we decided that Angel Mieta, welcome to you there. Bacchus Young. He said, I enjoyed the collaboration today. All right, Sam Ricks. Yeah. All right. Felicia said you sent me her dancing video. That's good. Muffler said that only on Spoon TV they can uh uh they can lie. Turn lie to truth. Yeah. Only on Spoon TV they turn lie to truth. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Uh we got a little bit of donation that came in for our fundraiser here, the lawyer fees. Moses Sandy, Moses Dennis, sorry, Moses Dennis, $50. Says Makula Musu Dennis from New York, $20. She said for the convention. Okay, that goes to the convention. And Sam Ricks, $100 just now for CLN lawyer fees. Yeah. Thank you very much for your donations there. Jala Rayleigh Johnson, the former Chief Justice and crew killed the girl and told Jerome Verdier to make the accusations on the person of the city mayor and his staff to divert the attention of the security and the people of Liberia. Pius, MG, this opposition who call themselves educators, they are tearing down our country. Absolutely. So, folks, our monologue tonight, we were not here, but we are here now. The rallying cry of well-meaning Liberians in the diaspora to support their country, Liberia, and people. A CLN Incorporated, that's the Concerned Liberian Network Incorporated call to action against hate and lies. All right? You've seen what hate have done to our country, what lies have done to our country. LIES, lies. You've seen what it has done, what hate has done. Why do people just hate people? Why? Okay? Why do people just hate people? People are not happy within themselves because other people are around. Roland Bay, Jessio, uh, good evening, Mr. Gilmer. I write to appreciate your efforts for connecting us with our friends and relatives across the face of the planet Earth. May the good God Almighty continue to shower you with his divine grace and peace. Wow. Thank you very much. That is all I need. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, Benedict, got it. Wow, to that extent, absolutely. To that extent. That's what is going on here. People hate people because they don't look like them. They never went to school with them. Uh, they, I mean, out of nothing, out of nothing. They hate you because of your political alignment. When politics is about issues, it's about principles, your beliefs. Okay? Why do we practice multi-party democracy in our country? Why? Why? Yeah, back us young. We still working on our YouTube channel. All right, we're still working on our YouTube channel. I got to find time to customize that. Okay, it's gonna happen very soon. Yeah. Why do we hate one another to the extent that a life a life has been taken in her home or her own home, and we want to, out of hate, out of whatever, we want to blame it on an innocent person. We want to uh, 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 talk about it was masterminded by the mayor of Monrovia. Okay, all of these people that are advocating for justice for Shallow. My blessing. my my blessing party. Where is the balanced tear gas? Madam Chief Justice, where is her husband or boyfriend? Where Zedia King Zedia, welcome. William Masakwa, welcome. Kayakote, I'm laughing at Bati's statement here. Let me see if I can pull it up on this side. Magba Singh Bati, where is the balanced tear gas or pepper spray, Madam Scott? Where is her husband? We want to know much about this lady. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Uh, you know, we all Magbasin, Bati. That's what our friends in the opposition and what they all preaching. They want justice. They want justice. Everybody wants justice. But then they don't want to do the things that are the ingredients of dispensing justice, of giving justice, of awarding justice. They don't want to do any of those things that will make justice enjoyable. To say, yes, we got the right person and let them face the full weight of the crime. Alice York, welcome. Okay? Nobody wants to do that. All right? Nobody wants to do that. And that's why they continue to fail. And this is why I told you I feel so happy, I feel so relieved in my body, in my spirit, because I don't have to be a friend to you, with you, to tell you the truth. I don't have to be a friend. Alfred Nimlem, Hawa Tote. I don't have to know you. You don't have to be my friend to tell you no or to tell you the truth. We don't have to be friends to make Liberia great. Okay? Thank you there, Charles Flomo. I will look it up. We don't have to be friends to make Liberia a perfect democracy where justice will flow. Later, Doma, welcome. We don't have to be friends, but we can be Liberians. We can be patriotic Liberians. Okay? We can be, that we can be. We can be honest Liberians. All right? Mercy Bole, welcome. Pala Urita Reto, Marie Pine. We can be patriotic Liberians. We can be honest Liberians. We can be nationalistic Liberians. But we don't have to be friends. All right? Ishmael Hassan, welcome. We don't have to be friends to be all of that. We don't have to be. Okay? To be an advocate, we must be honest. We must be consistent. We must show leadership in our advocacy. Be honest. Be consistent. Show leadership. Okay? Dama Breeze Corn, Doris Cooper, welcome. Inja Mieta, Inja Brown, welcome to all of you. When you are lacking these three ingredients, your advocacy is fraud, is fraudulent. It's fraudulent. And so when we see a former justice minister, a former senator, a former chief justice of the Supreme Court of Liberia, a stateswoman in Gloria Musu Scott, one of Liberia's finest, in a class all by herself, She worked in all three branches of government: the executive, the legislative, the judiciary. She worked in all three branches of government, not as a junior officer, not as a junior officer, but senior, to the extent where she headed one of those branches, the judiciary. She headed one of those branches, the judiciary, where justice is dispensed, where people run and cry for justice. Henry Doe, Jesus is coming soon. Beware, Prince. Breleda Warrens, welcome. She headed one of those. She was in the Senate where laws are made for our country. She was in the Senate. She was Justice Minister, Attorney General for the country, dispensing justice. Okay? So, why will she not cry for justice when one of her own, her daughter, is murdered in her home? Why will she not cry for justice? If she lived a great life, a just life, if she dispensed justice freely and fairly, blindfolded, where the law took its course during her reign, why wouldn't she cooperate this time? Absolutely, Joanna Zulu. As Chief Justice, living on 16th Street, she sought justice for a dog, a German Shepherd, D-O-G. Gbe. D-O-G. Gbe. Eddie Mayata song Bellyman for 50 stars. Mr. Gilman is sad and alarming. I thought our senators will be questioning the police inspector general why up to now the former Chief Justice Musu Scott have not done or don't want to speak with law enforcement. Kowina Dio, welcome. Mass SP. Yeah. Sonny Washington, exactly. Charles Musa. Yeah. Wimble Lucky. Thank you there. 50 stars. Exactly. Justice Minister, Supreme Court Chief Justice, and Senator, Maryland County. As Chief Justice, she dispensed justice for a dog. D-O-G. Sonny Washington, you spelled it for me. Thank you. Felicia Howe, Roland Galakba. No, Monique Boyu. D-O-G. She dispensed justice for a dog. She had people go to jail for almost a year. Victoria UJ Taquia. Thank you. I'll look it up. Okay. Yeah. So you sent $70, $50 for conference, $20 for conference, and $50 for lawyer fees. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cole Thomas Fofana. Fondia from North Africa. Welcome. How you doing? Which country in North Africa? Cole. Are you in Kenya, Morocco? Where are you? Okay? So, Melvin Cordell, DOG, boy. Mercy Bully. How are you? Where's your sister? Where's Charlotte? How are Tote? Mr. Gamer, if it was America by this time, that woman was going to be in an orange jumpsuit. Yeah. Kayokote, how can I contribute from my end? Or if you got Cash App, you got Zelle. The telephone number is 313-957-9702. 313-957-9702. Okay. Ambassador Felicia Gallo. Is she from Maryland? Hope she has not been Ali Yence's sister. She is from Maryland. She was senator for Maryland. Joanna Zulu. Is she trying to say the dog is important than her own supposed to be daughter? Good question. Let's go into the home of Councilor Gloria Musu Scott, former Chief Justice, former Justice Minister, former Senator of Maryland County. Let's go into her home the night of the murder of little Shalloe Musu. Claire Richards, Bob Gray, you heard me say the night of the murder. I don't want anybody leaving from here or that saw the show this afternoon, the collabo on Freedom FM. I don't want Eric Passaway. Let me read a dissenting view. Why would she want to speak with the very people that refused to give her security when she was so desperate for it until she fell victim? Smart lady, he said. Good. So why is Jerome Verdier asking the government to launch an investigation when he's accusing the government of masterminding this? So why is Jerome Verdier was the first who came out to say, let the government launch a speedy, transparent investigation? But then you say that the city mayor, the president sodomized 3 boys in the same tune. I see the smartness. All right? I see the smartness on your face. But hey, it's not on your face, it's on the cow. When you see a cow chewing on its cop, and I look at you, Eric Passaway, I see the smartness, I see the intelligence on the cow. That's what I see. Yeah. What happened to your reasoning? Felicia Gallo asking. Henry Dubois Hill, no doubt. Thank you. Says save your energy for another time. Yeah. Okay. Let's go into the home of Justice Scott. If you follow the broadcast today, the collabo with Abraham Gosson Wynn and myself on Freedom FM, you will know by now that in Liberia, especially in Monrovia, Monserrado County, uh, Roland Garakpa, Glewi, that door, Iloma Dale. Glewi. Galawenga na, Galawenga Glewio. Eh, Kalawenga na, kalawenga. Glewi. Let's take you into the home of Justice Scott. We described for you this afternoon that she lives in a fortress. Okay? Her home is in a huge fence. It's in a huge fence. Joseph Brown Jr., another 400 stars. He said the opposition has seen their defeat. Their only solution is to create scare tactics. However, their strategy is dead on arrival. It is dead on arrival. Yeah. Yes, I can wear. Bacchus, Bacchus, yeah. Bacchus is sorry to offend anybody, oh, but let me there, sweet. Glowy, 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 sweet. Yeah. Helena Brown, she's also smart, like Cooking Spoon TV CEO. Yep. Samuel Jacob, welcome. Yeah. She lives in a fortress. Yeah. Her house is in a fence. The fence is as high as can be. You have gates, iron gates. Okay. She hired security after the incident. We are told that at night, when the security comes in and she knows nobody is coming in, she locks the gate herself. She locks the gate, front door, back door, barricaded with steel iron door. She locks doors. She locks the inside doors, front and back. Any entrances, she locks them all up and take the keys with her in her bedroom. Security is in. Security don't leave until in the morning when she wakes up. She lets them out. Okay? Security do not go outside. They don't enter the house. Listen to me. Later, Dumba. Security comes to work. They sit under the palava hut, walk around the yard, and show everything is safe, secure. On this night of the murder, I am not calling it armed robbery because armed robbery did not occur in that home. So it was never an armed robbery, but a murder. A murder happened in that home. Philip Daniels, welcome. A murder happened in that home, not an armed robbery. Okay? So you can quote me. You can quote me anywhere. Say Michael Gilman said it was not an armed robbery. It was a murder. Claire Richards, can I ask a question? Is Jerome Verdier the new police director? How he got to know, or did she call him and tell him, if so, how he got the information about this girl's death and getting it on Facebook. How? Good question, Clay Richards, Mr. Richards. Let's delve into it, okay? Yeah. So she locks the doors and go to sleep. On the night of this incident, around 9 to 9:30 p.m. In Virginia, Monserrato County. I was in Liberia December 2022, and I had my family reunion in Breville on this Sunday, and we were there until about 10 p.m. People stay outside until about 10 p.m. on a Sunday. People are still outside in 2022. Okay, I'm sorry I lost all of those pictures when my phone got stolen. Yeah, so I didn't post pictures from Liberia. Maybe some of my family members got some of those pictures, but I don't have any of those. But we were in Breville at my niece's home. She and her husband, everybody had gathered there, and we had fun until it was well after 10 o'clock. People were outside. People were still selling on the street, on the road. Motorboat cars running up and down. Okay? So the security have come in to work. The gates locked. Everybody is inside. Around 9 to 9:30, the security guards are seated under the palava hut in the yard, and they began to hear cries coming from inside the home. They heard this girl crying. They went banging on the door. Nobody could open the door except that they told us, "Oh, ain't nothing. Y'all go sit down." They went, they sat down. A few minutes, this girl began to cry again. By this time, when they went there, "I'm robber, I'm robber, that I'm robber, yeah, I'm robber inside." The securities are sitting outside. How did the armed robber get inside the home? Pale Urito Reto, City Cape. How did the armed robber get inside the home? Confident D, I'm asking you. How? Nasia Dewon, Doris Cooper, J-Man J. How did the armed robber get inside the home? This is 9 o'clock, 9:30 p.m. The security guards still sitting under the palava hut, I would say, playing checker, having a conversation. Lady Dumba, G.A. Shannon, J. Nathan Blair, Abubakar Kamara. How did the armed robber get inside the home? So they are yelling, "Armed robber, armed robber." The securities went there, open the door. They can't open the door. So around the house, there's a window that was not very strong. It was not very secure with a window bar. So I'm told that the securities, they use a cutlass. They use a cutlass to open up this window. By this time, The other young lady threw the bunch of keys outside for the security to open the gate and open the doors. She threw the keys outside. Bunch of keys. The security do not know which key to open, which key to use to open the gates, the doors. This child is crying in the home. They are yelling, "I'm rubber, I'm rubber." Sophie Blammer, Sylvester Sanjita, Tata Johnson. They are yelling, "I'm rubber, I'm rubber." The male member is in the home also. He's inside with them, Molly Walikenda. So the security guys outside, they managed to open up that window, and then the other girl jumped outside. She knew the keys to open up the doors. She opened up the doors. The security went inside. Nobody. They went open the gate. About 10 person came running in from the neighborhood. They searched that whole yard, that whole house. No intruder. Nobody went inside. Okay? Nobody. You will read or recall on the first police report, or let's say police press statement issued by Moses Carter, the police spokesman. He quoted the justice minister in that press release because Justice Scott did speak with Justice Minister Frank Musa Dean and told him that the person that murdered the child was one of the guys that she hired to work, do some work. She noticed that he was acting funny and he stayed behind. Why will the Chief Justice tell the Justice Minister that this person stayed behind? It's because there's no way anybody would have entered the house. So he hid himself in the house, and then under the cover of darkness, he came out and attacked us. So where did he go? How did he leave? When you apply pepper spray on him, how did he leave? Nobody that came from outside to offer help saw any strange person in the home. Okay? Nobody. The murder weapon is a knife, a kitchen knife from inside the home. A kitchen knife from inside the home. How did little Shallow get stabbed and will lose her life? How did the other young lady get stabbed and she's critical in the hospital? Were they fighting? Were they fighting? Douglas Wardrow, do you mean armed robbery or knife robbery? Knife is also armed. Yeah. Josephus Manem. But Mr. Gilmer, why these two security guards, the Liberia National Police cannot bring them out to speak? Uh, I don't know, but hopefully it's going to happen. But listen to the story. They have already spoken. They have given testimonies. They have made statements. Okay? Were these young ladies fighting? Fighting for what? Fighting for what? Who stabbed who? Who killed little Shallow Musu? Why isn't Justice Scott cooperating with the investigation? Monique Walker, that woman was very upset with those young girls because her money went missing. Another scenario. Huh? Yeah. Roland Galakpa, Jerome and most of the opposition guys planned these evil things to paint Liberia black in Liberia and in the international communities. Just take shortcuts to ascend to power. It's very sad, Sophie Blamo. Very sad. Okay? Were they fighting? We are getting information that yes, the two young ladies were involved in a fight. Why were they fighting? Why were they fighting? Charlotte Bully. Maybe the armed robber is Liberia's Harry Houdini or Chris Angel Angle. I'm just saying, I know, right? Why were they fighting? Fighting for what? Yeah. Why did they transport the two injured young ladies, supposedly sisters, in two separate cars? We are finding out that happened because Bruno Briswell, they transport them in two separate cars because they wanted to break the fight. They didn't want the fight to continue in the same car. Was was Morris Satuma in a home that night when the murder happened? Was he in a home that night when the murder happened? Who is Morris Satuma to Judge Musu Scott? Who is Morris Satuma? We are reporting to you tonight that Morris Satuma is the longtime boyfriend of Musu Scott. Hello, hello. Morris SAYTUMAH is her longtime boyfriend. Was he in the home that night? Afros, the former husband to Elizabeth Huff SAYTUMAH. Thank you, Mark Richard William. Okay? Yeah. Jab Jab, Beneto Ya, Placos Apple, welcome. Okay? They were transported in two separate cars. Alfred Nimle, hello, can you hear me now? Wilton Ketter, hello, can you hear me now? Good. Joe T. Phillips, okay? Let me hasten to tell you that after she spoke to the justice minister and told him that she suspected one of the workers to have stayed behind and he attacked them, because there was no way that you could say somebody came in, because there was no break in into the home. There was no break in. So that was part of the press release. The police spokesman was quoting the justice minister. That was the only person in government that she at least made a little bit of report to about what happened. Yeah. Okay. So the police was able to take 3 persons into custody as persons of interest, not suspects yet, as persons of interest. They took these 3 to the police headquarters on Capitol Bypass. They were separated from one another. They were interrogated by seasoned investigators in separate rooms, not in the same room, in separate rooms. Investigated. All 3, Meada Soko passed away Bafali, Striker Lawrence, all 3, uh, uh, I don't know which pastor interview you're talking about, Josephus Manor. I don't know. All 3 gave a corroborating report, statements. They were able to connect the dots. Where were you that night? We're under the Palava Hall. What were you doing? We're sitting there having a company. And what happened? We heard the child crying in the house. What did he do? We ran there. And they said, the first time we heard the child crying, we ran there. And they said, oh, nothing, y'all go by, nothing happened. When we sat down, the second time, we heard the child crying again. We ran there. Now this time, they're telling us, the armed robber, the armed robber. Eric McGill, welcome. Benedict Mulba, Lavla Senior, welcome. Henry Doe. The armed robber, the armed robber. Open the door. They can't open the door. There's Christ in the house. So how did you get in? She threw the key outside. But we could not open the doors because we don't know the key and a bunch of keys. These are the things that the police were asking the three people, and they all gave the same answers. They may not be exact, but similar, almost the same answers. It's what is called corroborated. They corroborate one another. Did you see a white man? No. I saw a black man. Did you see an older man? No. I saw a middle-aged man. How many persons were in the house? How many men were in the house? Did you see armed robber? Did you see anybody running out? No. Nobody. Nobody. Okay? Nobody. So what happened? We opened the window on the other side, and the little girl came outside. She knew the keys. She opened up the doors, opened up the gate. People came in, and we all searched the house. Nobody. Nobody. We didn't see anybody. So what happened? They took the two children to the hospital. How did they take them to the hospital? Two separate cars. Two separate cars. Two separate cars. 5 times since this incident, 5 times the Liberia National Police, led by the Inspector General, led by 101, 102, you name it, the hierarchy of the police, the Criminal Investigation Department, head, everybody, 5 times they went to Judge Musu Scott to get a statement from her to explain what happened. Up to today, she told them, y'all come tomorrow 10 o'clock. Every time they go there, come tomorrow 10 o'clock. Come tomorrow 10 o'clock. I'm trying to get in touch with my lawyer. I need to speak with my lawyer. You, a former judge, a former justice minister, a former lawmaker in the Senate that understands the law, that police cannot do her work without information from the public, from the victim. Even when you are dying, the police try to get a little bit of information from you. In the hospital, when you are dying, you are critical. They try to ask you, What do you remember? What do you remember? Who you think attack you? Because you know who attack you. Come on now. You know who attack you. You will have a description. A description of the crime scene can identify who did what. If you look at forensic science, these investigative discovery channel, forensic science, TV channel, okay? When I came to America for almost 8 months, okay, to a year, that's what I was looking at until I began to work. Looking at TV, looking at crimes being investigated. We all did that. So we should be the ones to tell our brothers and sisters back home, look, if this woman is not cooperating with the investigation, she's stopping her other people in the house from speaking to the police, something inside, something did there, something inside. Forensic file. Thank you, Dennis Magnus. Something inside. Nobody conducts an investigation. The police, that is, the police or FBI do not conduct investigation if they don't have a lead, if they don't have a cooperating victim. If they don't have a cooperating victim, all she's doing is buying time. Buying time to confuse the Liberian people, to buy sympathy with the Liberian people that her daughter was killed in cold blood by armed bandits, allegedly masterminded by Jefferson Tamakoji, as insinuated by the deadbeat dad on Spoon TV. Jerome Verdier, who do not have anything to show, no proof to show. Absolutely. Charlotte Bole. That's obstruction of justice. Obstructing the investigation by the police. Okay? We all know that. So for us to sit in these United States, Australia, Europe, Canada, outside Liberia, in the name of politics, and say, yes, George, we have sodomized 3 young men, and he told them, dibby-die them, because when we let them go, they will talk. So they dibby-die them. And Jefferson Koji is running around with a gang. Listen to Valley Tele. Listen to Valley Tele when they ask him, so what does this mean to you and your family? Is it having any impact on you and your family? Listen to the question. George Chapin, is this having any impact on you and your family? He said, yeah, I got my family, I got my wife, I got my children. Eh? I got my family. I got my wife, I got my children. Is this having any negative impact on you and your family? Yeah, I got my wife, I got my children. That is the man, the deadbeat dad, the blackmailer Henry Costa, the criminal Spoon TV team of panelists. That is the one they said is deputy director for operations at the Monrovia City Police. J. Howard G. Massacre, welcome. That is the one. Because they try to tell us that there is nobody, no competent person in position in that country, in this government. Everybody there is a non-score. That's what they are trying to tell us. A valley teller who do not understand the question asked him, what impact is this having on you? Do you have any eyes trouble? Yes, I got eyes trouble. I had an accident in 1994 and it affected my eyes. But how can the other man say that was 2003? Who is the best person that can better represent yourself? Who is the best person that can better represent yourself? Who? Who is the best person? Eh? You just need to put the dots together. All right? Why you think that the opposition in America, led by the deadbeat dad, Jerome Verdier, the man who gets married seasonally, eh? Who has 10 or more children by different mothers, and today he does not know where those children live, how they eat, how they go to school, how they wear clothes. Minister Jura A.M. Sano, welcome. Welcome there from the Gardnersville belt. Good morning at your end. Welcome, my dear brother. Eh? How do you take such a person who is not credible? How do you take his statement over a criminal network like Spoon TV, whose CEO is indicted, faces 20 years in jail? How do you go on that platform to even listen to them? How? How do you go there? How do you go on your knees to say you're praying for Stanton Witherspoon? How? A man who damaged the health sector in this great country, who damaged the future of 7,600 people. People took mortgages, they took loans, they took car loans based on their earnings as nurses, making good money. Huge mortgages. We know some of them. Today they are crying. They can never work in a health field again. Some of them are being prosecuted. And then you come here and say, Michael Gilmer is jealous of Stanton Witherspoon. How is that jealousy? Oh, so I see. Stanton Witherspoon is jealous of Samuel Twe. Stanton Witherspoon is jealous of Nathaniel McGill. He's jealous of President Weah. And Jerome Verder is jealous of Jefferson KOIJEE. Henry Costa is jealous of Jefferson KOIJEE. Sheikh Sakor is jealous of Jefferson KOIJEE. Eh? Thank you very much, Minister Sano. He said you and Abraham Gosson Williams were superb last night. Thank you. Douglas Bennett, let's go. Okay? Eh? If you consider me speaking truth to power, who informed you last year that Stanton Witherspoon was being investigated by the FBI, and you denied it, you insulted me, and I kept at it. I didn't say a word to you until January, when the whole news broke that yes, Stanton Witherspoon is indicted for several crimes, charges, including wire fraud, for dishing out fake nursing degrees. Instead of coming to say, Dan Gilmore, thank you, my man. You know, I didn't believe you, but the story is out. How did you get it? How did you go about it? Who gave you that information? You know who did it? It was Uncle Pete. It was Uncle Pete, man from other counties. He came out on his private page and broadcasted to the world that yes, I went against Michael Gilman when he announced this, but he was right. I gave him the credit. I apologize. Please forgive me, Michael Gilman. Please forgive me. That was Uncle Pete, man from other counties. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. When you know that you lost the battle in these amphitheater on social media, you lost the battle. Hey, pick up yourself. Dust off yourselves. You won. There will be another fight. Thank you. We don't burn down the country. We don't burn down the country. George Musu's cat has to answer. She must answer. She must be interrogated by the police. She cannot be dancing with the Liberian woman, dancing and playing victim. She is not the victim in this. Look at Josh Musu's cat playing a victim, dancing. Dancing with the woman. Isn't that the same thing Yomli Kanga did? Isn't that what Yomli Kanga did the night Ada Lawrence died? She can dance. She can dance. She can dance, but she can't answer a question. She can dance. but she can't answer question. She can put people in jail for killing her German Shepherd, but she's not able to say, this person, I saw this person in my home and they killed my daughter. She's not able to say that. She has a phone in her hand. She's looking at the phone to see who's calling her, who's texting her. Okay? Okay?
Hello, folks. Welcome back. Spoon TV Live. And
Okay? She's dancing and is not able to answer questions from the police. Huh? You know why she's dancing? You know why she's dancing? Because as she delays the investigation, she's winning the hearts and minds of not only our senators who would take a Facebook page information and adduce it as evidence as the basis for calling the justice minister and the inspector general. Rebecca Vanny, welcome. Musulue Townsend, welcome. Okay? Not only did she win their hearts and minds, she's winning the hearts and minds of uh, 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 the Liberian people, the women, especially in the opposition group. Fred Guion, how did the police arrive at the decision of calling Valley Tele? Who placed him at the scene of the crime? Was it based on hearsay? I thought the first suspects would be those who were on the scene. Absolutely, Mr. Guion. It was Jerome Verdier, the deadbeat dad, who placed Valley Tele on the crime scene. Okay? It was Jerome Verdier, the deadbeat dad, who placed the man on the crime scene. His ex-wife, the woman that divorced him from Kenya, J. Hawaji Massacre, is watching the show. Is watching the show. You know what she said about Jerome Verdier when that thing happened? This is what she said. When that incident happened, she said, "Great." She right here. She said, "Great." Yeah. When that incident happened, let me try to find the audio. She left. She left a message. She left a message for me. I'm trying to find the audio. It's way down somewhere in the archive. Yeah. Yeah. And said, nothing will come of this. Jerome Verder is a liar. And the government sits there and do nothing. He's a liar, man. Okay? Yeah, it's coming up. Bear with me here, folks. This is it. Listen to J. Hawa G. Massacre. All right? Right here.
My people, your hello. Yeah, hello. I've been in program today. Tomorrow my daughter's birthday, so I've been very busy. But this message is for our daddy, our everybody, our big brother, our everybody. Mr. Gimo. Mr. Gimo, the government, Jimmy brother got all right to be lying and going free. You know, each time he lie, he go free. We laugh about people make mockery and they go and sit down. Jefferson Coty, he's a Liberian. He got all rights. There are a lot of documents Jimmy Verda got so many people name on that he continued to lie and lie and lie. But he go free with a lie. He don't, nobody make noise or drag him to court. Every time Massa call me and she dragging him to court, she didn't drag him to court. He lie on his first time. It was true or why he didn't take Jerome to court. This time around again is he. So Jerome got all rights. He eat his free government stand food. He get right to talk. He can talk any bullshit he wants to talk. People should start sending me those things. I see, I say, fine. He goes free. Jerome Friday will go free or charge. Why tomorrow your needs poor in the media all over the place as a kid. People need to watch what we do, what we say. The government is just taking everything light on the Jerome Friday issue. And we reach to a point, the people will listen to the liar than the truth. That's all I get to say. Oh, my people, oh, your hello. Yeah, hello. I've been in program today. Tomorrow my daughter's birthday, so I've been very busy. But this message is for our daddy, our everybody, our big brother, our everybody. Mr. Gimo. Mr. Gimo, the government, Jimmy brother got all right to be lying and going free. You know, each time he lie, he go free. We laugh about people make mockery and they go and sit down. Jefferson Coty, he's a Liberian. He got all rights. There are a lot of documents Jimmy brother got so many people name on that he continued to lie and lie and lie. But he go free with a lie. He don't, nobody make noise or drag him to court. Every time Massa call me and she dragging him to court, she didn't drag him to court. He lie on his first time. It was true or why he didn't take Jerome to court. This time around again is he. So Jerome got all rights. He eat his free government stand food. He get right to talk. He can talk any bullshit he wants to talk. People should start sending me those things. I see, I say, fine. He goes free. Jerome Friday will go free or charge. Why tomorrow your needs poor in the media all over the place as a kid. People need to watch what we do, what we say. The government is just taking everything light on the Jerome Friday issue. And we reach to a point, the people will listen to the liar than the truth. That's all I get to say, oh my people.
Okay? That's the lady, J. Hawa G. Massacre. She got two kids for Jerome Verdier, the deadbeat dad. She's watching the show, and I'm saying it. We've hosted her here many times. She has called into the show on her own and talked to us here many times, telling us about Jerome Verdier. All right? Try to fake a DNA test to behave like Mo Ali with her two beautiful children. And she talked to me. We talked. And her clandestine Deal did not work, did not go on. You want to do DNA? Go to the embassy or go to State Department. Let them warrant the DNA. They will send a package to the embassy in Miami. Sorry, in Nairobi, Kenya. Uh, yeah, Miami Jackson. We will get there. Momentarily, you will see after we've customized the YouTube link. You will see the pictures and the videos. All right, on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. All in the name of jealousy over this young man, Jefferson Tamakoji. Okay. It started with Henry Costa going after the young man. Koji is seen here with Costa's ex-wife. And he feels that Tamakoji have taken over his ex-wife. All right? How low-minded can you be? Eh? How low-minded can you be? Only a filthy mind like that of Costa that blackmails people can ever think of that. The most recent, I told you about this girl, Michelle, this girl. Okay? I told you about Michelle when Sheikh Sakar appeared on the Costa show. J. Hawaji Masekwa. I have an interview with the Kenya media on Monday. I will follow and please share that with us. All right? Thank you very much. God bless your heart. Strong woman, strong independent woman, single mom. All right? City Kappa, he said, Mr. Gable, this is an indoor operation. Okay? This is Jeff Koji with Sheikh Sakar ex-girlfriend. This is the girl I told you about that brought Sheikh Sakar to America. You remember when I explained to you Sakar's deal? This is the girl. She put out this today. This post was put out today by Michelle. There are certain characters in this game of life that their good, caring, and generous ways will always lead them far above ungrateful swines and grave seekers. I appreciate you now and forever. God will fight your battles. Team Jeff Koji for life. If you not like it, you can eat grass. Minister Jurasano. Wilhelmina Oka said, yes, I saw it on her page. If you don't like it, go and eat grass. You son of a swine. Let me read it again. I love to read this. I come to extend a friend request said to Michelle. She's going to be my friend. There are certain characters in this game of life that their good, caring, and generous ways will always lead them far above ungrateful swines and grave seekers. I appreciate you now and forever. God will fight your battles. Team J. Koji for life. If you don't like it, you can eat grass. Okay? If you don't like it, go eat grass and hug the transformer. Yeah. Sarah Dopo. She said, this statement is sweet me, man. Yeah. Nathaniel Z. Dix, Abdul Corner. Yeah. Why go after the young man for no reasons? Eh? Why go after the young man for no reasons? Eh? Fala, Dumuya. Yeah. Abu Bakr said jealousy. Absolutely. Jealousy. Anat Yali. I got you there on the FM dial. Yeah. Why go after this man? For no reason. Eh? Why? Jealousy? Jealousy? Enoch B. George said, this is not laughing matter. I'm getting angry. Absolutely. I saw your post. I saw your post. And it should make every young man angry. Joanna Zulu, you and Enoch George on the same side. You and Enoch on the same side. Enoch will not eat grass. Yeah. Stephen Kier, but Jeff is a farm boy himself. God. Yeah. That's the way it is. People will hate you for no reason. Okay? And they're doing all of that to sway public opinion, to divert the attention of who the real murderers are. There was no armed robbery that happened in that home. Nobody entered that home. No strange persons entered that home to harm little Shallow. Yeah. Yeah, Binta, Garaba, Angel Togba, by killed by what his name? Hans and his wife or girlfriend. Yeah. Okay. Nobody went in that home. So it's not an armed robbery. And I said this with my face on it. Nobody went in that home. It was never an armed robbery. Whoever killed Shalom Musu lived or lives in that home. George Gloria Musu's cat knows the person. She knows the person. Joanna Zulu. These mulatto girls, they really like Koji too. Yeah, absolutely. Sarah Dopo. This level of wickedness just got me numb. And she's remorselessly dancing. Hey God, she's dancing. She's dancing. Okay? George Musu's cat knows who murdered little Shallow. Her lack of cooperation in this investigation should warrant the police to one, institute a search warrant, seek the court permission to have a search warrant, have her arrested, and yeah, read her Miranda's right to either remain quiet or whatsoever, but she has to talk. She can't plead the fifth. All right? But let's have a search warrant. Let's make sure there is pepper spray in her home. Search her phone records. Let the search warrant be specific. Let's go after her phone records. She's dancing and looking at the phone. The night of the incident, before and after, during. Who did she call? William Tugboat Davis Jr. He said, coaches should stop taking pictures with people their exes. Support the heart to hurt their feelings. Eh? I must say I got some picture. If I put it up, the man that will get fed with me, power it. Tugboat Davis Jr. Yeah, she's not able to dance, but she can talk. Hamilton Tapper. Yeah. You know? Let's the police institute a search warrant ordered by the court so that we get her laptops, her computers, her cell phones, go through the house, look for whatever may have been used or is needed for the investigation, and get her to testify. Let her make a statement. We can't go for 5, 6, 10 days, 20 days, 1 month when this woman is plotting to take the rest of the family outside the country, to smuggle them outside the country. And she will probably be there alone to bury the little girl with the Liberian people. And they're going to be running with her casket all over the place. Talking about the one justice. When we know where justice will come from for little Shalom Musu, we know where justice will come from. It is not outside the fence of Justice Gloria Musu Scott. It's not coming from outside the fence. It's right within the fence. It's coming from right within the fence. It's not outside. That murder did not happen by anybody from the outside, from the inside. Okay? And I want to challenge anybody, anywhere, any day. All right? I'm coming to Liberia soon. I know the risks involved to speak out against such a powerful woman, a former justice minister, a former senator, a former chief justice, whose boyfriend is Maurice SAYTUMAH. I know what it is to go against such a person. who is supported by the opposition community, the opposition bloc. I know what it is. I know the security implication, the risks involved. But what's wrong with speaking truth? What is wrong with speaking truth? What is wrong with speaking truth? Justice Scott knows who killed little Shallow. She knows. She must talk. She must cooperate. Anything short of that, the police can arrest her. The police can get a search warrant to look through her phones. Anything short of that. Anything short of that, she must be arrested. 5 times in a row, a former Chief Justice, a former Justice Minister, a former senator cannot make a statement to the police where a murder happened in your home. You can't make a statement to the police, and you have criminals from the criminal empire conspiring to fake the information. There be that. People that have conspired to undermine the peace of this country, that have conspired to undermine the census. Okay? I the ones want to talk about they know what happened. And our Senate is using a Facebook information to rein in the police director, the justice minister, and then the police will use that also and rein in Valley Tele. Eh? Eh? And you will have a grasshopper politician, a locust that destroys the vegetation, that eats everything, jumping from one limb to another, unstable, ungrateful, who ate his woman $15,000 with Grumpy and buying super mortar for small girl in MONROVIA. His story is coming up. Story is coming up. We should listen to them and rein in Valley Tele, rein in the mayor of MONROVIA. What questions do you ask them? Jerome Vordia say? Did Jerome Vordia file any complaint? Did Jerome Vordia file any evidence with the police, with the Justice Ministry? Did he? No, he did not. He did not. But we are using that information against credible people. Clay Richards. Small chaos tattoo. All right. Look, the woman said they will be protesting. If you have your sister, your mom, your auntie, your niece, your daughter, in Monrovia, encourage them. If they want to join the protest, let them carry placard that says, Mususcat must speak with LMP. Yeah. Mususcat knows who killed Shalom. All right? If they can't do that, let them stay away from whatever protest or rally they want to have. All right? They are doing it to cover up. To cover up. That little girl must be remembered, must be celebrated, must have justice. She knows who killed her. Mususcat knows who killed little Charlotte. Yeah. She knows.
Etina trankrina na debo Crewi bane trankri Awala mwe kupa Crewi kwinya na pa Nena wanchi putiate Yonya waka pakri Nanu mona katenejo Mumu de dale bomu wina tone Tanya swane bati Bene krona de we yende Siwo Every crown, Sueña bate Oh jati jakle Nanumuna katenenjo Oh mundem dare Bamu wina tone Tanya swane bati Bede krona de we Inyenya water fufa po ratra. Not ne ofomu como wina tone. Se jore ni ba putu tamo. Se jore ni ba putu tamo. Kosome we wabotiwe. Ekwide nadia onene ofomu. Se jore ni ba putu tamo.
Papati, papa semuti, wata numuna wepe. Ileje diana papwa mwemu. Kedwe jam sana.
We've just been informed. Now the lady singing in here in the green is Comfort Cone's mom, and she just passed away. So we're gonna remember her by repeating the song and say, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Our thoughts and prayers are with Comfort Cone, Favor Pudi of Seattle, Washington. Have our sympathies. Slow.
Etina tranquina na debo. Crewi ba ne tranqui. Awala mwe kuwa. Crewi kwinya na ba. Then I want you to theater. Yonya waka pekri nanu mona katenejo mumu de dale bomu wina tone Sanye swane bati Bere kona de we yende Siwo
Jati Jackle Nanumuna Catenenjo O Mundem Dare Comuina Tone Yes, one Bati Bede Crona de we
Deborah Anikrama. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This is my song. The day I passed on from this troubled world, I want this song play until I'm out in the ground. Thanks for playing this song, my favorite song. Deborah Anikrama. Good evening to you there. Our telephone lines are open. 313-957-9702. D. Brother Weeks. My deepest condolences to the family. Our old man from New Georgia signboard. Deborah Anikrama. Stay strong, okay? Comfort Con. What a song. What a song there. Very, very inspiring song. Every time I play this song, I think of my man Ato Wiado. When I play this song for the late Mona Pelham, Young Blood. Yeah. Every time I play it, I think about Ato Wiado. That gentleman, you got to mute your line if I'm not talking to you until I call you. Please mute your lines. Please mute your lines. Yeah, mute your lines until I call on you. Every time I play this song, I think of Ato Wiado. He cried that evening. Yeah, he cried. And when a man's cried, he cries out his heart. Let's begin our phone calls. Yeah, go to the line and welcome Jerry Say from Minnesota. Jerry, welcome to you.
Thank you, Mr. Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today, when you were the live on, I tried calling you. You had a fat man, Mr. Joe.
No doubt.
And the way you guys are narrating this thing and what we're hearing, I think I'll get there. I'll be right with you now. But let me tell you something. You know, one scary thing about this is the fact that the woman talked to this one justice minister, whoever one of them is civil society, will be trying to cover that woman for. Every one of them, all the people that there is some kind of society, it's some kind of society that is trying to protect each other. I can happen right now, woman, no armed robbery, as you said.
No armed robbery, no.
I can happen. No armed robbery. Because if you claim you use pepper spray in the criminal,
you have to hold the line. The line is full. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Don't tell me nobody will see that so-called armed robbery talking about. even finding a way to escape.
Right.
And with the way the way you describe the woman move, it's like you know, I think it's not scary. But the whole thing I gotta say is I'm a sound somehow privileged upon it. And the police is getting our country, man, if they can't do their job, or friendship, or contact, or big needs. One thing I think we need to resolve battle is taking a certain issue.
Right.
I could find out when they lay on people that are women, she will say the truth. Right like bro, we don't have lies to get up there. You know?
Yeah.
It's either who? It's either who bagging a jet, bagging when they lay on you. You can start saying the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen things like that when I used to be in the interior. I saw those kind of things. Where they were doing some kind of real powerful man. When you hit the town, all the witchcraft there can say the truth. And I think that's what we need to be doing. This civilization thing we need to, we're not helping our country with the way our president, other people are being lenient, and we should start it. People getting our place, and then society thing getting our place. Man, no people will do anything and be brought to justice. Now, at the end of the day, they say they want people politics.
Yeah.
And then they start running people around our country and making our family and things like in our place to be a threat. So that's what I have to say. Let's resolve back to the society. I mean, there's Sase Wuti, and then people that grow up with they will say the truth. Because after that, that woman has not said a word to the police yet,
No,
except
not
the
yet.
justice minister.
Right.
That woman told her justice minister everything. He and all happy to cover her butt. So thank you. Thank all people.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Jared said there. Thank you. Let's come down to Tennessee. Eric Talu.
Yes, Mr. Gamer.
Yeah, welcome.
How you doing, sir? Thank you for your good job.
No doubt.
What I want to say, if I are uh, the police director and Liberians are listening, Musa Dane is going to, get involved with the case, and he's going to destroy evidence. He has been doing that over and over, and this is not going to be the first time. He's going to destroy evidence in this case. As my brother just said, Musa Dane is aware. He know everything that went on. And also, imagine is the very day this thing happened, that morning, that so money. The first person that went over there was one of the senator from Maryland. I think he's I forgot his name. But he went there. And then he started speaking against the government. I mean, these guys, they are just for nothing people, the senator and the representative. I'm telling you, if you listen to when they call Patrick Through and the deputy minister, when they call them for hearing, if you listen to the guy, get a small children talking. How can you dwell on something that somebody say on the media and you put it on another person? I thought they were going to ask Patrick Slew about who's supposed to carry a gun and who not supposed to carry a gun. And then they dwell on that guy name, they tell a guy name over and over from morning to evening.
Yeah.
So these senator they are for nothing people. Put a dollar there on there. Who not get sense? Who not get sound judgment? People there who there janitor secretary. Who there how you call it so open there. When you listen to these guys, all of them, every one of them are in a session. There was nobody there to even say no. We cannot do it on the Jerome Voyager thing. I mean, I felt bad for people that we expected to have wisdom and they like children. So my only thing I want to Patrick Through is not going to do anything because I'm a boss. And wherever the boss said, that's what they're going to go by. You saw how Patrick Through and the deputy minister was speaking that day. Yeah, the children do their job. because there was a authority from somewhere that said you better be careful how you talk over there.
Yeah.
You better be careful. So you see, when you see the guy that talking, the deputy minister Patrice, when you see them talking, like that today they got a job. Today they got a job. My last thing is that Mususka woman or her is inside that get deaf. Carry up, bring it down, or her inside herself.
Yeah.
Not by even telling people, say, like, that woman people or that woman talk, her herself. That woman who on drugs, who is drug addict, who not get husband. Look how beautiful woman like that with the character she carry, and she not even get husband in the home. Something is about that woman there, Mr. Gamer.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No doubt. Thank you. Let's go to Otello Nayu. Otello Nayu.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Gamer. Hi to everybody that listen to in Liberia, also inside Liberia. I'm Otello Nayu from Connecticut. Mr.
Otello Nayu.
The opposition, they always say interim government. It's true. Interim government is coming. The election are coming, it'll be interim government. My reason is this. The Justice Minister, Musa Dame, had destroyed the government of Liberia. Anything that happened in the United States, anyone that wake up and say anything, the whole country is shaking. The whole country is shaking. When you sit down here, Mr. Gable, you say anything, the country not shaking. To analyze it, to take your words to be important, or take all of people that sit down here, just say anything to Liberia, and just take it to the whole Senate is shaking, the whole world, the country is shaking today. You see what happened in Liberia 5 days ago? You see how the whole country looking? You have said, ourselves sitting down here today, we've seen it. So how the election result going to be? Through the same buffoon that's sitting in America today, they're going to get a result to LEC or NEC in Liberia, and that's what they're going to go by. If not go by, they use the president's own words against himself. I came for peace. For the sake of peace, let it happen.
Yeah.
And the sake of peace going to make him to be Western Child Taylor. Let him sit down there and people playing on Liberian people. And the police director, what they're doing is just like children playing. They had authority to take anybody off to go for justice, but then do nothing. They said that right. And what they're going to feed, and the native people are going to feed it. All the guys that got diplomatic passport, they're going to take a passport and run from Liberia, and the children who were fighting for today, they're going to suffer. Let the president sit down there and take Musa Deen to be like a friend. The friendship is not that. He have power. He have power. He the government. He the president of Liberia. He got a voice. The thing that going on, Mr. Gamer, is going to be serious thing. The election that go on. All right, going to come in the country. And come in the country, the military will take over. When the military take over, they're going to find interim government. Period. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Otello Nayu. Thank you. And folks, if you call and your call is on hold, now because I got 5 persons on the line. If you hang up, you keep calling, I will not take your call. All right? If you call and I put you on hold, that means I got 5 persons. And then if you hang up, you keep calling, I will not take your call to embarrass the call. You got to mute your line. If I took your call, you got to mute your phone.
Okay, I do
mute
that.
Your phone. Mute your phone. All right, let's go to Atlanta, Georgia. Gabriel Nan.
Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Gamer. How you doing, sir?
I'm great. Welcome.
Okay. Oh, you said some things that really interest me, though, or I wanted to get some clarification.
Yeah.
You said that there were people in the compound of the Chief Justice, the former Chief Justice,
yeah,
security individuals who were providing security for her.
Yeah.
But then how come that the three individuals who worked in the house, I think they were doing some electrical work. How can they were taking the three individuals who worked in the house? I think they were.
Oh man. Sorry about that, folks. I lost the calls there. I lost the calls there with everybody. Let's take this caller, 609. Gabriel 9, if you are listening, you can call back, okay? 609 6511. Hello? 609 from New Jersey. 609 6511. Hello? Okay, that person is not ready. Let me take Miles SP Payload on the WhatsApp line. Miles, welcome from Australia.
Hello, on the WhatsApp line. Hello, Mr. Gayman.
Hello, welcome. Meet the video, please.
I've done that already.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching you, and I just want to say thank you so much for bringing up the informations. We are trying to talk about.
Master, just hold on for me 1 second.
All of them that were in that house going to be under arrest by now. They were the first suspect, and they were going to be arrested by now. So my question towards the whole thing is, when it's happening, from all indications that the gate was locked and the key was in the house and was given to one of the girls that came from, I think, one of the windows and opened the door. And then in the community, the neighbors who, we have few people that came in the fence. And they didn't see anybody escaping. So my question is, these people that enter this fence, where are they? Why they can't come out? Why they can't come out to give the information that the government is looking for or asking for? Where are these maybe 10, 11 people that enter the fence? Where are they? Why are they keeping quiet? What's going on? Why they don't want to come out? Is there anything that they know that they don't want to come out to talk about?
Good question.
That's my question, because I really want to know why.
Good question.
Come out. Yeah, gone off.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just wanted to know why these people are not coming out to get the information that the people, the Liberian people asking for, all the government want. Because for all indication, for what was discussed today from the show and what you say, when the gate open, we have few people, like 10 people came in the fence. Where are these people? What are they still sitting down? Why are they not coming out to get the information that the government want?
Absolutely. That's a great question there.
Yeah.
And we don't know if the police have talked to anybody within the area outside than the house. So we gave them the benefit of the doubt, and hopefully in the coming days or so we will hear more about this. But that's a very great question.
And
then it brought us also on people coming out and speaking. People coming out and speaking, like we say here. If you see something, say something. Some people
say something.
Some people see things and they say, that's not my business. They don't want to talk.
And this particular issue should be everyone's business, because it's getting scary, and we want to know the main perpetrator. And if they don't do it, the main person that did it, will be left in the community without bringing them to book or being penalized, and then they will be accusing people who are not even closer to what they are talking about.
Correct.
I send you a voice mail, and can you check in and just listen to it, please?
Okay. All right. Thank you. On WhatsApp?
Yeah. All right. No, on Messenger.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Let's go back to Gabriel now. Sorry there, we were disconnected. Gabriel now, welcome.
Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, let me not just go back because I know we have a lot of people on the line, but let me just say something. Until the investigation can be concluded and we find the perpetrator of the act, I mean, the president of the country, he's the CEO, he's the commander-in-chief. With something like this happening, we expect the president to come up with a statement to provide leadership, effective and decisive leadership, at least to reach out to condemn the act and then give comforting words to the bereaved family.
Hold on 1 second. You got to mute your line. You have to mute your line if I'm not talking to you on the WhatsApp. On the WhatsApp, you got to mute your line. Mute your line.
Hello?
Yes. As I was saying, at least in terms of calamity, let the president speak to the nation and everything to allay the fear of the Liberian people, to condemn the act. Condemn the act. But the president has not spoken anything yet.
Yeah. From what angle will the president be speaking? Does he have any information to speak?
Because there is no information, but just the fact that a Liberian lost their life, let him come to condemn the act, then instruct the security apparatus and make sure to bring the perpetrator to justice. But the president have not spoken yet. He's the president.
Okay,
he should be leading the country.
All right. I got you. The president have not spoken, have not said anything. But there are people in the government that have spoken. What about hold on, what about the family? I'm not letting you go. What about the family, the victims? Are they not supposed to cooperate? Are they not supposed to answer any question?
They are supposed to cooperate. They are supposed to cooperate.
Yeah.
But when a Liberian lose their life, he's the father of the nation. What the bereaved family, we agree for now. We don't know actually what went wrong, but the bereaved family, we agree that they are traumatized. But the leader of the country, the father of the nation, the commander-in-chief, should come out to give statements so that he can allay the fear and then to condemn the act and also console the family, the bereaved family. But up to today's day, the president has not spoken yet. He should inspire the nation. In times like this, he should inspire the nation. But the president
do you know that the president was accused by the same man who accused Jefferson KOIJEE and Valley Teller? The president was accused.
Mr. Gamer, the president is not going to listen to gossip from whoever accused him. But the president, because on Liberia lose their life, and he took an oath to provide security for the country. He should come and condemn the act. Not listen to what Jerome Volliers say, but he should come to condemn the act, console the family.
And then what will you say? Will you believe him when the president speaks and say preliminary investigation says or points to Gloria Musu's cat home was not invaded? Hold on. You're gonna talk. I'm not letting you go.
Okay.
If the president comes out tomorrow and say, based on investigation or reports, the government have found out that there was no armed robbery that happened at the home of Justice Gloria Musu Scott. The child was murdered by people in a home that know her or that knew her. Okay. I'm asking you a question. Let me finish and then you come in. Hold on. If you want to interrupt me, then you will.
I'm on the line. I'm listening to you. I'm on the line.
Yeah, I'm saying if you want to interrupt me while I ask you a question, you will answer your own question on the other side.
Yeah, I'm on the line listening to you.
Okay. If the president comes out, speak to the nation, and said, based on investigation, our security have found out that the child was murdered in a home by people that she lived with. There was no armed robbery. And because of that, we are going to prosecute everybody in the home and let justice take a course. We pray for the life that lost. We want to encourage the citizenry to go about their normal businesses. There is no armed man running around the streets. What will you say? Does that restore the hope of the people in the government, in the system, in the security of the state?
Mr. If the security apparatus conduct an investigation and come out with that, who am I to say no, that it's wrong? Who am I to say? Who am I to say no, it was wrong? But what I'm saying, because the investigation has not been concluded yet, but at this point, we need the leader. He's the leader. He's the father of the nation to speak to the nation and say investigation is going on. Let everybody remain calm until we can come to the conclusion of this investigation.
Do you believe, last question, do you believe Jerome Verdier? When he said,
do I believe it?
Yeah. When he said Jefferson KOIJEE masterminded this alleged armed robbery, which did not happen. He used Valitele. Do you believe that statement?
Well, until he can provide proof, up to this time, I remain there. I mean, he has not shown anything, not just by saying it, but he should provide proof, evidence.
But do you believe it?
No, I don't believe it until he can provide proof. I don't believe it.
All right, thank you. You answered
I don't believe. But last one before I go, before you leave, one last one. Why is it you have murderers, people who fought the war in Liberia or in the security apparatus of the country?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay with Yeke Koluba being in the ANC?
Yeke Koluba was elected. He was elected by the Liberian people. So who am I to say don't elect him?
Is there any law on the books that say if you fought war, you can't hold opposition?
There is no war, but why would you bring such a people around you?
No, is there any law?
Such people around you?
Is there any law?
There's no law for that.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Common sense should tell you.
There's no law for that. It's not about common sense. There's no law on the books that said if you fought war, you can't hold position, you can't be appointed, you can't be elected. This is what happened with the TRC or report. They listed 49 persons not to hold position in government. 49, including Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Okay? Including Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. 49 persons. That case went to the Supreme Court. Archie Williams filed a lawsuit against the TRC, against the government, against the Justice Ministry. They went to court, and the Supreme Court decided in his favor that there is no law on the book that says if you fought war, you can't be elected, you can't be appointed to any position in the country. That's the law of the land. All right? You want to change it? You get Darius Dillon there in there. Let her go make that law. All right? Let her go make that law. But it will not be on Jida How Talk where you come with your hate message and want us to listen to that. No way. Let's go to Stockton, California. John Wampier, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Gilman.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No doubt.
You know that men are talking there. I wanted them spreading the hate message. I listened to it.
Yeah.
I didn't want Jerome Verdier there. I didn't want to talk to I want ejecting on the platform to jab you to see where you will see.
Yeah.
Because you change some sensitive thing and why you trying to confuse you, but you will not make it.
No.
You know, he will not even get you. So, what I want to say quickly here is this. You see, I told you before, I say the police director. The police director, where will they call the international safety or conference? He now safety or director. Instead of he allowing the director for public safety to go, the police director instead want to go. So what kind of director is he? He's not professional. So while the councilor was talking today, is that because the police doesn't know that they are law enforcement. Police doesn't know that when the senator, when you drive it, you take hazard link, your car can be, I mean, they can ticket, they can give you ticket. Police know that a private car or private vehicle in the Republic of Liberia not supposed to carry blue light or yellow light or green, I mean, blue light or red light only. They know. Back to this lady. This lady knows that woman was second, that woman, that lady. You know how she do it? When the girl, when she got vest and she used the kitchen knife or with vestation, just some kind of way that, get to advise, to get will child do something for you to just or do something that how she use it mistakenly. But they are already calling the whole thing because the horse, I saw the fin. The fin is a long fin with grass battle over it. They got long gate. No man on the gate.
Yeah.
No area. The police supposed to walk all around when they see somebody foot map plenty of breaking on the glass at all. It's not like that. According to what you guys were saying today, somebody was in the house that gave the key to the security for the door to be open. So how come they say armed robber? And the woman said she had explained a lot of things before. So what she explained to the people before, it's on newspaper. While she explained it before, they said, take it for the letter. That will answer the question. There is no justice, but she not go Supreme Court or judge. So she not above the law.
No.
She not above the law. There's someone who can have her arrested ever say. Have her arrested. Because I saw the day the thing happened. I saw people taking people in white pickle, taking them from out of the city, say, they trying to take the family from there to carry them to safety. While the thing happened, that place had been polluted already. The clothes that the global Muslim staff were wearing, they supposed to find that clothes.
Yeah, what
At night,
a pepper spray on it.
Yeah, the nightgown, everything that only maybe a blood split or split only, blood wasted only. But they are already allowed. Maybe she will watch that. Anyway, blood is very strong. Any clothes in a sleeping clothes. Because that time when I think take place, Mr. Gilman, was 9:30, people were still around. So when something happened, everybody would know around the thing. You understand it?
Yeah.
That clothes where everybody was wearing, it's all produce that clothes very down. I think let it be that clothes or what you were wearing, once see it. And the lady,
that's why I say let her have a search warrant.
Yeah. And the lady that stay in the hospital, she got something to say because she saw everything.
Yeah.
She saw everything and went on. That old man upset. And they tried to cover it. Or I told you that the opposition doesn't have or no campaign up to now. They not get no campaign work for the Liberian people.
Right.
So they were looking for something to politicize. That the thing that happened. So the police cannot work. Then the president, made them to give way there. Somebody, because I know that NSA, that opposition. I know that justice minister, that opposition. Because the justice minister is a lawyer for Canada Yuri. And the police director was first appointed by Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Mr. Massacre,
right.
when Mr. Massacre resigned because of interfering for government officials. Anytime police arrest a sensitive case, they will say that my interest. That my interest. So the police director got vexed
right.
and resigned. So that party shooting that took place.
Thank you very much, One Pierre.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Let's go to Rebecca Seal.
Yes, Mr. Gilman.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Thank you for the work that you are doing.
Right.
Putting your life on the line for us. People who will not see it, I will not find logic in it for us to join
right.
in the fight. They will come on the show to ask all kinds of questions that is business. One of our Liberian son, I will kill. We bury the body after tomorrow. We hear Joe Biden coming out to talk about it.
Right.
But Mr. Gilman, I know we stay in the country for us to educate our people and tell them what's going on, and we'll see how investigation can go on in this country. Because we feel to ourselves we're in opposition or we don't like the government in power. For some reason, best not to ourselves. We come up with all kinds of funny talk.
Yeah.
Mr. Gilman, I don't know whether my sister watching. Excuse me, my little sister, Sarah. Sarah's son was killed here. Do we hear Joe Biden on the air? We the Liberian people will cry in the place and we still grieving for the little baby. You understand me?
Yeah.
We are not saying that the president is not talking, but there's a time, it's supposed to be a time of season for the men to speak.
Yeah.
Especially when something happens in our country. Because the opposition, when they carry on their criteria attitude, they will be the first to come out and start to accuse the government that's supposed to forceful to bring justice to the people. And then the people too, those that the thing happen to, they will go on in the opposition and let everything to sweep under the ground. This woman is a counselor. It's not ordinary person we're talking about.
No.
You understand me? Yeah. That know the law. That was there in your purple dress dancing. The one in your purple dress dancing today. Somebody child stay with you, Mr. Gilman. And that baby die like that. Another generation left in that child and die.
Yeah.
Maybe people coming to you say they come in, you get there and say you'll go say that. The woman who born the child stay in peace. You hear me?
Somebody whispering, please. You'll soon be speaking, so stop whispering. We're hearing you, okay?
I know. You hear me, Papa?
Yeah.
You're dancing. The woman cried for her daughter. You're there, you're dancing.
Right.
The video that we saw the day of the accident, when that pastor was explaining, I never saw anybody running out of the place.
No.
Wait, Mr. Gilman, let me tell you, Liberia, when he said roll, when people pull in, then you can't escape.
No, you can't escape.
That person was flying. That person flew over that kind of fence. The bird. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah, given Nana will come on the show, they think we're talking, they're leaving the whole topic out to join us. Now that it's sitting the day what is the name? With a Justina woman who sitting down here and running about all the time.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
When the government say, okay, say you were raped, you were this, you were that, we put you in the hospital, and the government will keep asking you for you to come through, be better, for you to be able to explain to us why you saw they then ran in our clinic there. Right. To the poor hospital, bust the people, the flower pots, and busting it, and they said they were protesting. They grabbed Justina from that place because they were looking for a little loophole that when the government or the police council, they will use that and start killing people over there and say, oh, Joe, we are administrating the people killing people. You understand me? Right. And the government allowed and say, y'all go. That you're the one say, social and certain. So saying you want to carry your person, you'll go. And other people were talking, oh, the government weak, the government weak. And the same thing happening here. So
Thank you very much.
thank you for the show.
Rebecca Say, no
And
doubt.
we are sorry.
No doubt.
My sister Sarah, Mama, when you hear my voice, sorry, oh, Mama, I just want to give example to that fully man that just coming from here. You know
Thank
how
you.
many children they kill here for free, and we can't hear nobody saying anything to us here, and we grieving every day.
Thank you.
Thank you, yeah, Baba.
Thank you. Let's go to Mark Diaz, the caller ID 609-6511. Hello? 609-6511 from New Jersey. Hello? 609. I hung up on you. You call back. I'm calling you again. I'll soon hang up the line. 609. Apparently, you don't know the number you're calling from. 609-6511. Let's go to Ahaj Bewazi from Seoul, South Korea. Bewazi, welcome. Oh, hold on. I think the problem came from my side here. Bewazi, hold on 1 second. Let me get Joyce Lomager in as that line was not connected to the set. Sorry for that caller too. Lomager, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Kimo.
How you doing?
May the soul of that little girl after not rest in peace until her killer come to Chelsea. May the soul of that little girl death don't rest in peace until that chief Chelsea confess her sin. Mr. Kimo, the one I came up question I'm going to ask that Mr. The president should come out to speak. One center would actually rob the country, the medical people in this country. The Joe Biden come out and say, stand up with us soon should quote unquote. Or well, same way we investigating the case, and the president on the five anybody can to speak that everything when they slew the women and they pregnant and they go take a abortion, the president McCarthy said John Stewart will marry her abortion will investigating. What's wrong with this librarian in America? What's wrong with it? Stand up with us rob the country, you don't get a boy chance. Jeremy Further said he beat Jeremy Further, but because he embarrassed, he don't want to say something. Oh, I love Jeff Kochi. Jeff Kochi need to look for all the ex-girlfriend and take picture of all of them and make a poster and put a picture in the middle so that feeling can hurt. As long as he living, they will not succeed in their war. And Mr. Kimo, that things I want more things see. You think sour or more soon. We get if to go. We believe all that little girls so to go. We judge for her.
Absolutely.
All I want to say.
Thank you very much, Joyce Lomager. Thank you very much. Let's go back to Ahaj Bewazi on the WhatsApp line. Bewazi, welcome. Bewazi. Ahaj Bewazi, your line is muted. Bewazi.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Gilman, we're not hearing you.
Are you not hearing me? Nobody said they're not hearing me.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Bewazi, we are hearing you.
Yeah, but me, I'm not hearing you. So if you're talking, I'm not hearing you.
All right,
the line went off ever since.
Just go ahead. We are hearing you. Just go ahead.
Okay. Let me firstly tell those people who say President we should speak, should go and tell Joe Biden to talk whenever one individual get killed in America. I mean, you can't be so naive to push someone to ground and tell them that or they should speak. And those people who say that election this will happen, that will happen, I will dig that word in your mouth. It will go back to you and your generation for saying that the election will take place and we will have another person taking over as president. Gone are those days in Liberia that will have interim leader in that country. Right. Yeah, we passed that level a long time. So we don't even pray for that. President Weah is doing his job. When the people gave him his report, the report to him, he have confidence. He have people who are working now with those things and investigating. Don't think only the police is investigating. Because first of all, when the NSA is involved in the investigation, Mr. Gilmore, not only the police, all of the NSA investigating that incident.
Right.
Because what? Because she have politicized everything.
She politicized everything.
Police.
Yeah.
Yeah, she politicized everything. And now the national security took over the investigation. We are just waiting for the report. We know what she did. We know everything they're trying to cover up. For God, that we serve, we judge every situation that's taking place in our country. We're not scared of anything. We're not scared of nobody in our country.
No.
And you, Mr. Gilmore, you're going back to Liberia. Don't be afraid. We get private security. We got joint security. We got everybody. Trying to put security will be assigned with you by the grace of God. Don't worry about that.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you. You have to mute your line. Mute your line. Thank you there, Bewazi. Let's go to the lines here and welcome the next speaker here, Arthur Solo Senior.
Yeah, Pops, how you doing?
I'm good. Welcome.
Thank you. You know, the problem we have in Liberia is not the country people, it's the so-called educated ones.
So-called educated ones, yeah.
You know, I mean, former senator, former justice minister, former justice. You should be the first person that if you put the one American people say person will give rap for us. The whole process should be give rap for them to say, oh, I have the other evidence right here. The police should have accused you, say, Madam, you can't collect evidence on your own. We know you former justice minister, but let us do our job. Okay?
Right.
We're gonna do our own. That's what they're supposed to be saying. But you are the one aiding and abetting the suspect, aiding the police. Justly, that's it in the diaspora here. Oh, the president and the father, well, he can come out that murder, that homicide, and that even say a double homicide, one homicide. You want the president to come out, you can't speak. So when the president die in Clotili, the president in my own village, the president should come out. The president die in Bekoji, the president will come out.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you people? These are the people, Mr. Gilmore, in America where police stop them. They ask them for their driver. Let's say they will get the police officer their t-shirt, their shoes, everything.
Everything.
To the police officer.
Yeah.
But when they read Labura, they don't want to argue with the police that day. America, that the type of people we get. You know, almost troopers stop there, their body screaming, be shaky. When you need officer, yes sir, hey, yes sir, they'll be doing that. But when they read Labura, they don't want to their chest in front of the other police that day.
Yeah.
America. It's actually sickening. You not call for the justice minister and say what the justice minister can talk. What the IG is quiet. What is 102 doing, 101 doing? Look to the president. When you want the president to be the secretary, to be the firefighter, to be the police inspector, to be the gay man, they will be doing. The people that you put there that the money going to, what they will be doing. You know, you have patience. I would say that the patience you have, I swear to God, I don't want that patience, Mr. Gilmore. I don't want it. Because I told you, the day you let Barbara and I run the show for 2 hours, you come by your blacklist, go follow your garage. Because if I say shut up, you say no, you blacklist. I said that really dictatorship our brain.
Right.
And the kind of thing Labrador like, you put your boot to their throat, they'll say, yes, sir. The power she thought she had are the ones she's using.
Yeah.
All the official, you are ex-official now. Just a minute and say, you know what? Tell yourself, over there, let's see what we can do. If I anything, I'll release you on your own PR. The justice minister is the one providing statement. on the behalf
of the former justice,
suspect.
Chief Justice, yeah.
Well, she's a suspect until she can rule herself out.
Prime suspect.
Prime
She's
suspect.
personal interest. She's suspect. She's everything in this murder.
She's beyond, yeah.
She's beyond that.
The personal, yeah. She's a prime suspect. The police, America.
The police need to get a search warrant and go.
Oh yeah.
And also get an arrest warrant. Yeah.
Mr. Gamer, this was in Detroit, Michigan. And so the detective in charge will be getting promoted.
Yeah.
Because the detective will take up the press and handcuff that woman. So we're not arresting you, we detain you for 72 hours so that you gather information. Your lawyer will be up to the police station.
Yeah.
Press will eat it up. Former justice be arrested. Former senator, that what they'll be saying.
Yeah.
Liberia, telling the police say you come back 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Your permission.
You giving police what time to come back? Yeah. Go come back. 5 days. Go come back. Go come back.
You want to tell the county you live in, you want to tell the county sheriff say, oh, go come back Friday? No. You know what, man? You need to talk. You can come. But also, we can put the braces on and light flashing and make the shock off for you.
Right.
But our people, Mr. Gilmer, I see people say pray here and say, oh, Mr. Gilmer, your safety is in God's hand.
Yeah.
It's not in anybody's hand, Pops.
No.
I'm thanking you for what you're doing. I'm not going to lead you into a temptation or going to lead you into hell. No. Because you are doing the right thing.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
From evil.
Amen.
That's it, Mr. Gamer.
Thank you very much.
The idea is simple. You are fine, man.
Yeah.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go to the gentleman here. It's been on hold for 34 minutes now. Pius. Touchy.
Yeah, touchy. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Good evening. How are you doing today?
Great. Welcome.
Okay. First of all, I want to know the dude that came on the phone called Gabriel Nat. How long he been living in this country?
Since
I want to know how long he been living in this country. Oh, the video is showed, I think last night or night before last, about the little boy who said, I shouted.
That was last night.
Take me in.
Yeah.
Did you hear Joe Biden ever came and talk anything about it?
No.
Why would we be the people that say if we want to come and say anything, they will say we are a Superman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about using such a word.
Yeah. That's what they were going to do. Do.
Okay. My question here is, Gloria Scott, Her Excellency, former Chief Justice Gloria Scott. Gloria Scott ate the law in Liberia like a Kenya. In Liberia,
like Kenya. Yeah.
Gloria Scott, security in the fence. I heard the noise, crying. They went there, and I want to know which of the voice or who voice said you go by nothing happy. When the security went inside to the hall before, and someone told them, you go by nothing happened. What was the voice? It was Gloria Scott's voice or who voice it was? And two, Gloria Scott will eat the law as a Kenyan. On the scene, she wouldn't have taken whosoever in the house, she wouldn't have taken that child who they staff before he can. That child will remain on the scene until the police reach there.
Yeah.
Until the police arrive.
Right.
Okay. For example, look at this guy, Ellis Munger, who in North Carolina today judging a case now, shot his wife and his son, whether they hear or not. What did they do? They hold him as a primary suspect. So Gloria Scott should be arrested. She is not above the law.
No, she's not. Former Chief Justice does not mean she above the law.
And two, that Dean man, once in a while, Justice Minister Dean, There is messing up in our country, playing with the government of where the wealthy government is playing with it. What the hell in this war you will come on publicly to talk on behalf of Great Sky? Why are you trying to prove? Look, MG, those people in our country, they are very, I don't know how to say what adjective to use, but they are messing up the government, in the peaceful government they have in Liberia.
Yeah.
They are messing up the government. Just we need to do something. The same people keep carrying this around and he's weak. You know, he don't have the potential of leading the country, but this man traveled all around the world by himself. And he succeeded. But he can't rule Liberia. He have to take action on whosoever that go against it in our country, whether you work with government or not. That's the only way the government be straight straightened up.
Right.
And that's intimidating people that left in the country or people that are planning to go into the country. You know?
Yeah.
So my topic here tonight, Gloria Sky should be arrested. Gloria Sky house, children, and Gloria Sky from somewhere here going to school, causing problems all around here. So Gloria Sky need to be arrested as a primary suspect. Okay? Gloria Sky need to be arrested. Not to be going around, passing around free and they're trying to take off from in the country to kill where?
Right.
When the incident is on him. Okay? Once upon a time, my son business, the sheriff came to my house. They said, what talk to me? I said, no, you're going to be here. They said, no, go downstairs. I want to tell you, before I could reach downstairs to put my last foot on the stairs, they got to strap me. They hang on me. Because why my guy kept completely I want to give my son. I don't care if I go come back in my own house.
Yeah.
So what would Great Sky tell the law enforcement like y'all go come back?
Y'all go come back.
That
5 times.
We making?
Thank you very much. Absolutely. Thank you very much.
All right, touchy, man. I'll talk to you later on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Folks, let me announce before I bring us Sunday Washington from DC. We got quite a bit of donations here for our hall and lawyer fees. Sam Ricks, $100. Charles Flomo, $25. And that's Striker Lawrence and Rachel Lawrence, $105 just came in too. And on the Zelle app, Victoria Quia, $70. Sophie Blamo, $100. All came in today. Thank you very much. Let's go to the lines here and welcome Sonny Washington, Mr. Washington there from DC. Welcome.
Hi, Mr. Gilman. Hi, Mr. Gilman. How are you?
I'm great. Welcome.
Okay, you have a question. It seems to me the Minister of Justice is compromised. So as far as him being involved in the investigation, he should be excluded. Now, is there a law in the country that he can appoint an independent investigator that will coordinate with the police?
Yes, I think he can.
Because since he went to the house and had a conversation with her, and part of his conversation was used to file a preliminary report.
Yeah.
The police spokesman.
The police spokesman, the press release.
Yeah, and it's now being used as the government it's corrupt. He needs to recuse himself, and whoever have the authority in the country need to appoint a police independent investigator.
Yeah.
And secondly, the police also need to work back and go to the clinic the two girls were taken to.
Yeah, the clinic.
And
Yeah.
And whatever car they rode in, that car needs to be thoroughly examined forensically.
Yeah.
Okay. If Mr. Dean is the the role in the block because of our whatever colleague relationship with Ms. Musa, whatever her name, Musa Scott, Musa Scott.
Musu Scott.
Yes, he again, I hate repeating myself, needs to be recused. Okay, because if he remain on the case, they will still say it's the same government.
It's the same government, yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what I need to say. They need an independent investigator. You know,
thank you very
to take it
much.
out of the government hand.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go to caller from 215-2759. 215-2759. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Gilman. How you doing, sir?
Is that Enoch?
Yeah, this is Enoch, a resident of Pennsylvania, but now I'm calling from Chicago, Illinois.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for allowing me on your show, and I would like to extend many thanks and felicitation to you for the level of work you have put into this. And we are all Liberians, and listening to this kind of thing, it makes you angry, you know.
Right.
So yeah, it makes you very, very angry. I was the first time I heard of this incident. What was the scenario that was playing in my head was Gloria Scott is a high personality, high top government official, former government official. She served in a lot of capacities, and she have made a lot of enemies. So what is the link she has with Jefferson KOIJEE for Jefferson KOIJEE to go and attack this lady or send someone to kill her? So they brought, scenario from Verdia, raised serious concern.
Right.
And what was making me angry is for these people that call themselves educated people to play on the minds of the Liberian people because of our gullibility, because of ignorance. It is something that would make anybody angry.
Right.
And like Liberia is a country that anybody can just come and just do anything, and then the masses and other people who call themselves educated people will just believe it. Why will an investigation, something that just freshly happened in the country, police have not conducted any preliminary investigation of Vadia, who is also a leaker mind, say we're in America here. And then, even if he having to receive an information from intelligence, did not contact the police, but rather go on a podcast or a radio show and accuse somebody.
Right.
These people are legal mind. They should be educating us when things of such nature take place in our country. They should know how the process is carried out. But for them to go on that show and accuse somebody, that was actually playing with evidence and trying to prejudice the investigation, which of course alluded me to the fact that opposition hands are in the killing that going on in Liberia to tint the record and image of the government.
Yeah.
And in as much as we love this president, that ought to put pressure on the government. President, we all can say, oh yeah, the president, we can't compare things in Liberia to things in America. Liberia is a small country. The president, as much as I love him, I think he's not forceful enough. The people riding on the democracy of the president to do a lot of things. The opposition doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
And Patrick Sulu is not. I think that is some lapses in his function. He's not forceful enough. I don't even like the way he addressed issues. When he went for that hearing, there were a lot of things that he should have said. He allowed those people to overshadow him.
And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong to go to the Senate hearing with a legal counsel.
Yes, it's not wrong at all.
It's
but
not
the thing
wrong.
Is, there were questions that was posed to him. He asked this lady when he went to the lady house. When the incident took place, he met other government officials there. They have discussed issues, and some of the reason he did not put that in his record because it was just mere innuendos. When something happened, you can just those things were not official. He stated, he said, "Oh, I didn't talk with a woman." The reason he said that is because it was not official. He was, the woman, she was making herself to be the victim. So you can't blame Pastor Sulu, but he should be able to explain these things as it happened.
Yeah.
He was not forceful. Ain't nobody. He was telling the people he jumping from place. He make it to appear like he was being inconsistent. He first for tell these people, look, there's something happening. At first, we taking the woman to be, like a victim. So whatsoever thing that come from her, we will not just take it as an official statement. We have not taken an official statement from her, what was coming from her, and let him say exactly what she was spewing out the very day the thing happened. Because the incident that came from the police spokesperson, the remark that came from the police spokesperson actually came from her. She said somebody hit themselves in the house. They were contractor in the house, and somebody hit themselves in the house. And when she locked the door, another person came and attacked her. That statement should be taken seriously.
Yeah,
it's part of the investigation. It's like, and the thing is very annoying for people to say on spoon and trying to compare all of these things. Falconers doing all kinds of things to make the government a little bad. Thank you very much for the information, because different scenario were playing in my head. Because Gloria Mususka, I know her personally. I was living with Tom Wayu, is my uncle. I know her. I sat with that lady several times. I know how she operates.
Yeah.
And for you to have, brought up this entire scenario, Mr. Gilman, thank you very much. You just carry my whole thinking in another direction. Everything you just explained here is a possible scenario.
It is.
And I pray that these guys are listening, the official, whosoever person involved with the investigation listening, and let the Liberian people be educated. There's a possibility of these things happening. Nobody entered the hall. They just come up. How did she? Why the police have not altered the call law of this lady from the time the incident took place?
Yeah.
Who was the person she contacted immediately when the thing happened?
When it happened.
That if most investigation take place in Liberia and the police don't know where to start, but they got phone call, they got phone records. It's easy. They got the signal of your phone when you to a location. Your phone signal plays you at that location. In America, when that Liberian guy killed his son in Minnesota and had a blood body in the water.
Yeah.
How they caught him? His phone. He was to the location.
Yeah.
Just go to Lone Star Cell, send a message from Musa Dean, let them send a subpoena, and then you order the record. The signal of that person will place the person in the body accusing today.
Yeah.
About they could dismiss the whole thing about further accusing him, because once a phone signal did not place him at the residence of that lady, you can't accuse him.
You can't hold him.
You can't hold him.
No.
He was not there.
Why
was this guy making a story? And why was Freddy a legal man just probably the thing happy? Nobody have heard anything. He went on spoon to accuse somebody. That is Mr. Gilman. Thank you. I don't even know how to thank you, because these things, I don't know. We need to educate the Liberian people, man.
Right.
Some of us will continue, and there is the reason some of us will go in Liberia and register for the election that coming for us to be able to vote. I'm telling you. It's too much. It's too much. And thank you for allowing my impact on this show tonight. Thank
You're
you
welcome,
so much.
Enoch. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Let's go to our next speaker here on the WhatsApp line. He hung up from there. 515-1855. Des Moines, Iowa. 515-1855. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Damon. How you doing?
I'm good.
All right. Yes, Mr. Gaiman, this
your
is
name?
Mr. Cape.
Cape.
Mr. Cape, yes.
Now the same guy who said daybreak more open?
Yes.
Yeah, because Nancy Jordan wants to hear your more open tonight again.
Okay. First of all, the live song that you play,
yeah,
it break my heart.
It break your heart.
Too bad.
By Comfort Coon.
Yeah, she was my best friend.
Yeah.
And since she passed, and I heard her, tonight, it made my heart break.
Yeah.
But we all gotta go.
Yeah.
Mr. Gaiman, I told you today that what happened in the lady room, woman Chief Justice, it was indoor work.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
This thing was done by the woman herself. And this is my first time to see someone, you say your daughter, in a mall. And then today, I saw her dancing.
Yeah.
Even when dog died from you, you can't dance after 2 days.
You can't dance.
No, you can't make it. And look, when this kind of thing be going on in Liberia, some of us, we have our parents in Liberia, our family. And some of us, we came there whatsoever I work for, I invest everything in Liberia. So when the country is not in peace, man say I don't in peace. Okay?
Yeah.
That lady must come back and tell the public, say, well, it was a mistake. But I know she can't do it. It happened already. Some of us been, I've been a security for a long time, man. When something happen, why the two the victim cannot ride in the same car? You gotta separate them. That's number one. Okay? The one that survived from the incident, the police supposed to guard her, not to speak to nobody beside the police. Even the woman's house, the police don't allow anyone to enter or set someone to be in the police car. Because when they take off from the scene, the opposition people will get something to say. The woman was not on the scene when they saw the woman's house. So let's remain in the yard until they can, search the house and do some fingerprints.
Right.
But you see, the national police, the police director need to wake up. When you don't competence, then you get people those that can do the work. You see, the only thing the man can do is that when they protest, you call for the people who they, they don't respect the law, you call for them, you offer them food. But when CDC come out, you don't even give one piece of water to drink. You see, he just, he's you don't do it well the right way. Our police will be.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Let me learn, please. So I want to ask the government to do something about this. Okay. If the man can sit down, let somebody who come in, let the president come in. Our parents, they are in fear. The opposition people keep on killing because election coming. So they just want to make the government a little ugly to people who love the president. I love the president the best. Where he told me from, I will forever remember when Dumunya was sharing the barrel and the man he disarmed Dumunya, he disarmed the fighter. I mean, he's very important to me. Okay, so let me do something about the police director.
Thank you very much.
Place.
Thank you very much, Kaka. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Let's go to Australia. Welcome, Richard Yossi. Yossi, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Gamer, and good afternoon to the listening public.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for bringing me on.
You're welcome.
This is not an old thing. This is not a new thing. This is something these people have been doing. In the mirror in Liberia. What True Brother explained on TV was a make-up story from Friday and the former Chief Justice.
Yeah.
You know, Mr. Gamer, I just want to say this. Liberia is above everything. I see people trying to blame the police director. No. What happened in Liberia is a systematic thing. There's nowhere in the world where you go for much justice that when a crime is committed within a facility, the law can take a course. But they'll be parading
Why would you ever have the time to be speaking everything you want to be saying in the public? It's because Liberia is built on a Masonic principle where they go, they discuss the thing, they come and play evil in the land. The woman know what she did.
Right.
The people in the yard know what the woman did. Tell you, Mr. Gamer, this story is like that little girl that was killed during the early regime. Princess Tukpa. I'm a princess. Princess Tukpa. Inga Tukpa. That story is the similar story like this. Yesterday, when the police director appeared, I was listening. Even though many who call themselves senator, they don't listen. The guys just feel when they say lawmaking that they'll be making laws. Ask the sensitive question. Give the man the ability to explain. The more are not on the scene. The more in a way to when the crime occurred. It's only trying to use his intellect, his intelligence to get information. He not want to kill the person. He was not in the yard. Why he gathered is why he was sick. And for security reason, there are some things, even because he hear me, just say. You understand the game, man?
Yeah, I got you.
It's a legal matter.
Yeah.
It's a legal matter. He's a police director. He need information. So they're calling him. What the importance? How should they be taking the woman over the case? People are taking the woman so important over the case. Calling one former chief justice, calling one. So what? When I was in America, that woman now should be being back. Should be questioned now. Because the investigation will begin wrong. Nobody boss God to say the person boss the wrong. But somebody boss the wrong, then now you start looking for people outside. But as long as the person into no burglary, nothing, that means no issue. That girl was killed for a reason. And the former chief justice knows that. The police director knows that. Even the president that asked support knows that. The only country the public is blind focus. Because they are taking this woman important over the country. We need to stop this. We need to stop putting these people to check. This is how they procure the people children for no reason. They raise them after they have grown, they want certain things from them. They're not willing to give it to them. They kill them for no reason. They come to the public and lie to the public. We should not be blaming police director because the thing is above the police director. This is how they portray the people. Oh, former chief justice. Oh, she was doing this. Oh, she was doing that. What benefit are they bring to Liberia? What benefit? When you serve with diligence, people around should not be linked with crime. Understand that your first step is what others are going to follow, and you are linked to crime. And you hiding it, and we sit there want to blame police director. You think the police director they put out in a uniform, you think that they are not even true? Why are the logistics that when something happen, the police will be on the scene? Why are the logistics for the police to be on the camera investigation? These are things we should be talking. I can be trying to be in America and be explaining that you were on the scene, the thing was happening.
Yeah.
That's not issue for us to be discussing as Liberians. The reason we're discussing the thing is because our minds are not developed. When your minds are developed, you will not be discussing that kind of nonsense. Sorry, Mr. Gamer, for the word.
Yeah.
It's so hurtful. This is complete nonsense in a thing. Nonsense. Anybody, if you got people, the population, when their minds are developed, they're not going to discuss the thing. They're not going to make people relevant. Make sure the woman call you out the potato, give you aqueduct. It's not the time for aqueduct. It's time to discuss the issues. What happened? Once you know about the thing that happened, you think about police director. When you see the police director, all be the how can you get a whole police unit? You know they got police? You're probably joking. You know they got police? Police is more than army. Police is more than army.
The first line of justice.
Every issue that has to do with the community, that has to do with the society, that has to do with the environment, police have to be on the scene first. Police are important. How many manpower you get? How many logistics they are using? You get 20 million allocated to Senate, thousands of West State, 1 money yearly. And the police have $20 million. You talk about over 3,000 or 5,000 policemen. You talk about 20 million. I see why even in Monrovia they not get police station there. I see why. Our minds need to be developed. This is not for Joshua. This is not for election. Because even if people are going to go for it, they not get time for that thing. That thing only on the radio. Because game man, go in the road, when people get time for that thing, they not listening to that thing.
No.
In the morning, they put they go on the business. That thing is only women within Monrovia. But if you go to the, it was a different issue.
Absolutely. Thank you very much,
Yossi.
Yep.
We are going to an election, Mr. Gamer. Young people, open your eyes. They are doing these things to manipulate your minds, to destroy your minds about this government. The government mean well for us. Always understand that these things will not be happening. The moment we go into election, you start hearing about killing. And nobody will be talking about the killing, accusing government, only the opposition. We should be careful.
Absolutely.
If you know a killer, why can you here and say this is a killer?
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gamer, for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to Afghanistan. Jala Johnson, welcome. Jala. Yeah, welcome.
Mr. Griffin, thank you for the show. I'll follow you all over yesterday and even today. For me, my thinking on the whole issue here is, see, Gloria Masuska, she's really not the killer of that girl, but she's calling all the killer of the girl.
Right.
What happened in the house is that, like you said it, there was a fist fight in the house. There was no robbery. So she was there that the two girls, they juke each other with knife and one eye. And because the first question when you said it, the first question I asked, because I follow other people, is that the girl who died is Gloria's car, I'm a brother or family member, daughter.
Correct.
Who is the other girl who is now critical in the hospital? That's the question people need to ask.
Yeah.
And if that girl is Gloria's own blood, then she will not left for her blood to go to jail. So what she's doing now is the first person she called Musa Din, who is another opposition. And Musa Din told her, say, you know why? For the police, leave with me. Just leave the police with me. Who do you think we can call in the US that can carry on some kind of lies that will cover all the whole show? And they on Jerry further because they say, okay, he with the TRC, he was the one that interviewed all of the rebels at that time, so he can find story and get the document on it. So since he already lied on Jeff Kochi before, and then they got who he also has story for working with Jeff Kochi. So he said that the only thing you have to do is to put it on the air. Say, oh, Jeff Kochi, there's a guy with Jeff Kochi. To see that it was make a story, you don't even know the guy position in the state police.
You don't know the map position.
So he put it on the guy. So so he put it on the guy to divert the people in the security attention to the real eye.
Yeah.
Now, since because the opposition, they are all over in the Senate too. They already discussing. So what the other one in the city was to pull the police director and pressurize him until he called Jeff Kochi to question them. Now what going on?
And they had nothing to ask them.
Second, they have nothing. All of them know who killed that particular. The girl who killed that girl is the one that on critical list.
Correct.
The one that on critical list, the children fought with left. The one that on critical list is the one that killed that one. But that one that on critical list is the blood to Gloria Mususka. And she loved that one, and she's not willing to sacrifice that one to go to prison. That's what happening.
Thank you very much, Johnson. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you. We got 3 callers. We're not taking no more calls. Okay. We got 3 callers. We're not taking no more calls. All right. We're gonna go to Ohio and welcome 216-7869. 216-7869. Hello?
Hello, hello, Mr. Tema.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, this is Binta Garba.
Binta Garaba.
Yeah, how you doing?
First time caller.
Yes, I've been watching you.
Right.
Sometimes I make comments. But thank you for playing my motherland
No doubt.
music tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Gima, this story is all like, it sounds like Angel Tuba's story in a sense that when this man caught and when his wife caught him and beat the girl to death,
Yeah.
and they had to
Hans
hang her.
Williams.
Yes, they
Yeah.
had Mandy, his wife named Mandy. Mandy, they had to hang the girl in the bathroom, in the shower tub. She committed suicide. She died. They took her body to struggle. They did a lot of stuff. At the end of the day, it came right back to them. When I heard this story the very day, it was my friend was telling me, oh, see how they are kid again. And that document in it. I said, calm down. Calm down. When I go load the police on Jefferson Koji, so I said Jefferson Koji just entered the government. What he get to do with Gloria's
Yeah.
that he will want document from Gloria's or even if that somebody sending him, he got sense enough
Right.
that he will go die for somebody or get in trouble for somebody. I said, this is insulting. That thing that happened, the lady herself know about it. And you guys talking about evidence. Those people finish taking evidence away since it happened. And when you don't take care that get out on critical list, because they want for the story to come out, they will kill her. Bet me. They will either kill her or maybe do something for her to just leave the country. Take her from that country quick and run away with her. Just because they don't want her to confess. Maybe the two girls were fighting and they had to stop each other.
Right.
If this woman really, really saying that somebody that she employed that worked with her in her place and she suspected him and she was seeing like she's a secret person. She suspected the man. She said the man hid himself in the house and he was the one that carried on the act.
Yeah.
Why she can't bring the man to justice up to this time? The woman know how that whole thing play out.
She knows.
She saw it.
Yeah.
So let us stop lying on people and start scaring people away from our country. Our president trying his best to build our country, at least for some of us to be able to tell somebody, say, this is where I'm coming from. This is my country. And be free to go there. Every time they bring in Katie. And that only the opposition can know who did the act.
Who did the act? Yeah.
Only they alone. How can somebody sit in America, they see that the thing happen, 12 hours didn't even pass. The person know the killer. And they know exactly how the whole thing play
How
out.
it happened,
How
yeah.
they use pepper spray, how the woman did this. Okay, this woman used pepper spray. You want to tell me up to this time? She recognized the person that she used the pepper spray on.
Mm-hmm.
Because pepper spray will make somebody weak, the person will not be able to see their way out.
No.
So with the pepper spray, they grab the person. That's a lie.
The person took bag of red and it went in the car and took paper from in the car.
In car with the pepper spray.
But I think that thank you very much, Miss Binta Garaba. Thank you. Let me take our last caller here.
All right, Mr. Gihan, I appreciate you so much.
No doubt.
Let Brentford start scaring people away from their country. That all me I get to say.
Absolutely.
Because that country, I love that country, and nobody can convince me about my country.
Liberia. No.
They can be eating each other, eat testing. I will go Liberia and live there. That's my thing.
You say they can be eating what?
Each other eat testing. Other I will go there and stay there.
We'll go there
each other eat testing.
and look for the labor.
So I'm going there. Then I'm going to retire, Mr. Gihan. We just hustle on this side.
Yeah.
So they're lying to themselves. We come there. Our country.
Thank you.
Everything's testing there.
Right.
Thank you.
No doubt. Bye. Ruth Bodobine from Phoenix, Arizona. How you doing there? Lady Dumba. Entrepreneur, Russell Pure, Rose Talu. Welcome. Let's take this, our last caller from Minnesota, 763-7242. Hello?
Yeah, hello, Mr. Gilman. This is Elvis calling from Minnesota.
Elvis, you are listening on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I listen to the YouTube channel. My first time calling.
Yeah, first time. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to ask you, you notice that woman related to Jenkins Scott?
Gloria Musu Scott?
Yeah.
And she allowed Jenkins Scott die in the garbage?
Now I'm asking you, is she related to that man? Is she related to him?
I don't know. She I think Jenkins Scott is from Lofa. Koluba Zubebie. He's from Lofa, and she's from Maryland. So I don't know.
Maryland, right. So I don't think they're related because
No.
I didn't want to make that connection.
Right.
But you know, according to just kind of give you an update, because I called in one of the shows today,
Uh-huh.
and one of her relatives called after I called to attack me.
Uh-huh.
And the reason the man will attack me, I asked the question. I said, that woman held influential position in our country. You know, Minister of Justice, Chief Justice.
Right.
What policy, legacy did she leave to help improve our country?
Right.
What bill did she pass or advocated for to help make our country safer? I asked that question. I know the city councilor Scott. Somebody called. I don't know the person, but I guess he's a beatdown lawyer. He called. He was saying, "I'm a wicked man. I get bad heart. I'm evil. How can I say such a thing about a woman? You know, I'm supposed to be, praising her like a wet elephant."
Right.
That's the thing that's the thing that was telling me. So I wanted to call and give you that info because the reality is the woman were in charge, were Chancellor Justice, Chief Justice, or Justice. Yeah, can you imagine the kind of thing? Our in Liberia during Chancellor time, the kind of thing that were happening. People were dying. People were getting killed in Liberia. Taiwan Gonglo said were there. You were getting flogged and sent to jail. They were beating that man, beating on him.
Yeah.
What she did to the same man I go visit, what she did to help that man? Her lawyer colleague, what she did to help him?
Yeah.
She's not an advocate. She didn't advocate for us in Liberia.
No.
She didn't advocate for us. She was part of that rampant corruption on a child still. So what will come sit down and cry and have prayer warrior meeting for women who helped to bring our country where it is today? Look, we have family members in Liberia who have been armed robbed, people who have been killed, people houses getting broken into all the time. It's not something that we will sit down and say, oh, because it happened to her, thereby we gotta put spotlight on it. Some of us got family members who were robbed, some of them who were killed and raped in Liberia.
Right.
So what would say? Is she immune from crime? She's not immune from crime.
No, she's not.
So if something like that happened to her, why can't we criticize it? Why can't we ask the pertinent questions and see what really happened?
Yeah.
Then her family member want to attack us and call us evil because we're asking the relevant questions. But Mr. Gaming, I don't know everything. I'm not going to make any innuendos on what happened. I was not there.
Yeah.
But I only asked questions, and my question was, what does she do for us?
What did she do?
You won't give her all the BB title. What did she do for us? The same thing black people can say in America. What Obama did for Obama? You know what the man told me? You know what her brother said? Her brother said, she was the first chief justice, woman chief justice in the country.
Yeah.
Our accomplishment, he told me. The first woman chief justice. That first woman chief justice will eat. That first woman chief justice will reform our justice system. That women are being raped, little children are being raped. What legislation or policy that she enact that will protect our young girls or our women?
Right.
So what legacy? I'm not saying what happened to her was good. It's bad. We all sympathize with her. But when we're talking about B person who have B position, you left no impact. We were talking. So thank you for taking my call. All I wanted to say, Mr.
Thank you very much. There, Elvis. Elvis Morris from Minnesota. Thank you very much. That was our last caller there, folks. As I speak to you, the newspapers in Monrovia are so interesting today. The headlines from Monrovia, the New Dawn newspaper: police want Councillor Scott cooperate with investigators. The Heritage: in connection with attack, murder at her Broadview residence, why Councillor Scott refusing to talk to the police. Also, in the Heritage, I don't know the ex-Chief Justice home, says Valley Tele. The Hot Pepper newspaper: in Councillor Scott's case, unanticipated delays, is the headline with her picture. We're going to share all of these newspaper cover pages on the Judah Hard Talk page for you to see. Okay. The independent newspaper. Government or Justice Cut? Who's delaying justice? Is it government or Justice Scott? Who's delaying justice? All right. I gave you the New Dawn. I gave you Heritage, Hot Pepper, Independent. Independent. Yeah, I just read Independent. Government or Justice Scott? Who's delaying justice? Police wants Councillor Scott cooperate with investigation. Let me see if I can read this one. The Liberian National Police has launched a passionate appeal to former Chief Justice Gloria Musu Scott and her surviving nephew to cooperate with the government for investigation. The police say they want to establish facts and circumstances surrounding the brutal attack by armed men, which led to the gruesome murder of the former Chief Justice's daughter, Shalom Musu, and injuries of others. At a joint press conference graced by Deputy Information Minister for Technical Affairs, Mr. Boyka Fufana, and Deputy Information Minister for Press and Public Affairs, Jalawa Tompo, the police spokesman Moses Carter, Monday, 27 February 2023, the authorities requested Councillor Scott to turn out for investigation before armed men brutally murdered Shalom last week. Councillor Scott said her home had been attacked twice in a row, and she reported these incidents to the police and the Minister of Justice, but the government did not lift a finger to prevent the terror attack. Over the weekend, she lamented about her daughter's gruesome murder, saying she raised the alarm about the deadly attacks and threats against her in vain. Okay, we're gonna share. Somebody say, what about Front Page Africa? Let me see whether Front Page Africa has anything on it here. Front Page Africa. Jefferson Koji shows up at LMP headquarters for questioning. That's the only thing there. Okay. And that is not even on the cover photo. But we're gonna share with you these newspaper headlines and front page covers for your own information and decision making purposes. Okay. Yeah. So again, this broadcast has been dedicated to little Shalom Musu on her gruesome murder in a home where she felt safe by people inside of the home, murdered by people inside of the home, not outsiders, but people in the home, by people inside of the home, not by outsiders. Okay, so if you came here and asking people whether Judge Mususka could kill her own daughter. She probably did not do it physically, but she is holding on to information. She obstructing justice. She's a former chief justice. She's obstructing justice. We need justice for Shalom Musu. All right? That's what we need.
Sweet Jesus. Are worthy, oh Lord. You are worthy, oh Lord. Oh Lord, my God. You are worthy in all the earth. My God, you are worthy in all the earth. Oh, you are worthy. You are worthy. Oh, holy God, my possessor. You are worthy.
And so we called on God tonight to expose the murderer in the home of Justice Gloria Mususkat. If she's the one or she knows something, compel her, arrest her to confess. You are worthy, O Lord. Justice for Shalom Musu. Tell me why I say taking us home.
Is the Lamb that was slain for my sins. You are merciful, my possessor, infinitely he was. All powerful, all knowing.
We say thanks to all of you that were part of this broadcast tonight. Those of you that subscribe to Judah How Talk on Facebook, on YouTube, we say thank you very much. For those of you that sent stars our way tonight, thank you so much. We very well appreciate it. For all of you that made contributions, donations to CLN Convention Hall, as well as to the lawyer fees, we say thank you very much. Let's keep hope alive. Let's continue to work together. Let's ensure there is peace in Liberia. There is security in Liberia. Once we do this, we would have done something for our country and people. Like I said, we don't have to be friends to love Liberia. We don't have to be friends to be patriotic to Liberia. We don't have to be friends to agree or disagree. But we can be patriotic citizens. We can be nationalists. We can all love Liberia. Until then, I've been your host and announcer, Michael Gilman, bidding you a pleasant good night rest.
my space. Oh Lord,
Join us on the FM dial where the entertainment never stops.
let your presence invade my space.
Tell me why I say, taking us home. You are worthy, oh God. Countess Bay Ventura Coleman. Mercy Yangley. So Nancy Jordan. Amy Black. Arotina Solo. Jab Jab. No Monique Boyu. Joseph Brown Jr. Good night, folks.
Supernatural Father in heaven, so compassionate, so faultless. You never fail, you never change, you have no equal. Thou art worthy to be praised, Jesus. Thou art worthy
to be praised.
Thou art worthy. Thou art worthy to be praised. Thou art worthy to be praised.